What's up, motherfuckers? Motherfuckers. We're back. For Dogma. Made a funny stream title. It's so funny. Alright, let's get out there and start.
You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in
fucking shit up. Turn to Mel from time to time.
My sights are risen.
Okay. Let's go to the house.
Let us in. Endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
We traveling at night, so I'd rather get a nice rest in here. Oh. People leaving me shit, man. Steeled virtue. You must get to keep this house just full. It's so odd they just give you a house real quick. This is really good. Oh well. I'm using knives, bro. Put some of that shit away. I don't know if I really need 2 extents, but we'll keep it anyways. What's Manla got? Rotten shit. Ripen shit. Camping kit.
I have no issue.
Alright. Cool. Got some RC and some bullshit. Defeat Cyclops. And 500, man. I'm willing to do a bit. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Travelling in other words. I have a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Yep. east. Definitely a fair bit of
There's a
map.
ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us
But
above.
so I'm probably just gonna be doing main story for the most part. Actually, have we raised up my vocation level at all? I don't know if it's still the same where you just like kill a certain amount of shit. Or what? Or if it's tied to XP or something.
Bad luck, son. That's your split.
Time to hoof it.
Time to go home and write down sleep.
Where's my mushrooms, bro? I need to be spamming mushrooms. Wolves.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
This is a damn pawn. I should have let him fucking kill him. I thought this was a needy soul.
Oh, the horse goes awry.
Try the pin more. Sound effects are loud, man. Trying to steer clear of every rando.
On another note, the pawns here are all men, I notice. It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
It is actually a coincidence. There wasn't many options. At the low levels.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Why not get hit? Let's not let him go to waste.
Grant you roaring flame.
Not as long a trip as I thought it'd be.
Another statue.
Climbing it will grant you a picture of our environment. The Arisen is benumbed! Focus your strength, Arisen!
Jeez, my guy. also stun locked.
This one's shaking.
It's too loud. But then it's also too quiet. Depends on when abouts you are.
That was hard.
Well done, Master!
I didn't want to do that, but... Nope.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Come on, don't drag this out.
It's out of stamina again. Oh, the stamina in this, man.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
You gonna shoot these motherfuckers, man?
One of our number is unconscious. No harm shall come to you.
Was I asleep? This was a strange dream.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Settlement. Okay. I don't really feel like I need to use these towers ever. If I want to explore, I'll just check out all the fog of war. Right? And I'm just kind of going at the main quest right now. So. I mean, we've done some side stuff. We're going to have to do some side stuff. But just fine. If they're good and if they're reinforcing some need in the main story. I'd like to find that library. It's like I needed to do some side shit. So.
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Worked out.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Of course. Of course. It ain't Dragon's Dogma without some of that, baby.
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
Terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among us. Protect the shipment!
I still don't see why that's actually a thing.
Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Because I don't give them orders almost at
How
all.
did this happen? We must deflect the cargo. Their retaliations. Fall back, and I can
I'm just on my ass the entire game. Jesus.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
If you are in need of aid.
'Tis done.
Not a bad idea.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I feel like there's a certain amount of precision that this does not have that the original did with some of its moves. Now, I haven't gotten a whole lot of moves that could be bullshit. Some of the dashing about and auto-targeting and stuff feels a little back. We'll see as we go. I keep this thing all silent.
The longer our journey, the more of each other we come to know.
Huh? I don't know you, bro. I don't want to know you. And if I cook the rotten one, if there's a like rotten meat
Not
cutscene they
like a
made.
feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
It's the heckin' real meat cutscene. The famed real meat cutscene. They bought real fucking meat. Then they filmed it.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. You must not let down your guard. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Surely not.
Really, dude? If I go for the rat, the auto-target launches me across the world, and then I slide down a rock into instant death. Wait.
Might there be aught over there?
Well, at least I didn't lose any health this time. You lose max health when that happens, man.
I'll go and open the chest.
I think we want to get around here. Looking forward to seeing what other skills
Tis
and
as though
stuff.
the very heavens have opened
Thief
up
gets.
onto our heads.
Take heart. The worst it can do
Right
is
now it's just
drench
like a
our equipment.
shittier assassin, but with a grapple, we'll see where it goes. I mean, assassin's not in this, so. we'll see. Thought about maybe trying that twin blade one, but nah. Yo, I like this. I think that's a big upgrade, is being able just to swap to whatever. From what I understand, your stats are like appropriate when you swap.
Let my majesty use your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay. These hobos are powerful now.
Nicely done.
Where am I going?
Well said.
That'd be a very Dragon Dogma thing to do as well. The humans are like way stronger than almost anything else.
Wait right there.
I don't want to fucking smack your hand, I want to heal. What the?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This is a... good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. One of us has been drenched.
The grapple's cool though. These guys just wreck them real quick. Yeah. Hey buddy, how about you actually just handle killing these guys and not picking up randos? Great. Where did these dudes even come from, man? The whole team wiped out by, I guess, a couple of goblins. I just feel like I have less control than the first one. I think it's just like the animation. It's kind of that typical like new game. Like it cares more about like crispy animations.
Goblins, master.
Save up the gold against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
But even then, I mean, some of these things, the animations don't matter that much. There's just a certain like it just takes like a while to like turn around sometimes.
You have my protection.
I didn't think it was too much about the first one. Yeah, the pin Kitten's cute though.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Yeah, you can get
We
a
mustn't
chain
allow
knocked
ourselves to
down.
become complacent.
I'm playing a
Take
fucking
each trial as
Yakuza
it
game, dude.
comes.
So we helped this person, but I guess it doesn't matter.
I'll gather these now.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
I mean, I'm fine having a punishment for not dodging or not paying attention or something, but yeah. Getting chain knocked down, probably not the best. Yeah. Especially when it's like you said, like like a bat hits you and then you fall over, reeling or something, right?
The prison has been trenched.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I'm certain it's like the first game where there's just skills that are just too good. You don't get to use the fun ones. Now, it's one cool thing about the assassin is at least you could like swap between range, which
Less
is
than
cool.
what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I need to go back down.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Whatever
me
it
off,
is you
fuck.
need, I shall gladly oblige.
Come to think of it, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Half and half, or half the skills are busted, and the other half are so shit they aren't worth using. When the hell do you get Magic Archer? I wonder if I'd have fun with that. I mean, this seems cool. It just seems like a shittier assassin though.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
So I have less
In
options.
battle, I shall follow your lead and
Is it not fun in this one? Wasn't it supposed to be kind of cool in the last game?
We've got choppers!
This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
At least I can just jump around and test them if I want. I feel like the camping kits are like really fucking heavy. I mean, I guess it's so you don't carry a bunch, so you plan. Yeah, so I unlocked the twin blade one because the guy just was randomly there fighting a dragon, and I talked to him after, and it was like totally
I've got a
optional.
feeling about
He
this
was like
one.
leaving. So it unlocked it, but I don't know on the rest. Right.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
There's some special way up here. Yeah, it is a little odd though, for sure. I'm just hoping that each class has so much more going on than the first game that it makes up for having like the same amount of classes as the first game or less, despite half of them being the same. But we'll see. Because as of right now, it says there's only 2 more mystery classes, which one is my magic archer and the other is the trickster, or whatever the fuck it's called. Right, not trickster, but the one that does a little bit of everything. Or maybe they don't show all the classes. That's it. Jesus. I mean, that's not necessarily
Look, master,
bad.
treasure chest.
It just depends on how they are.
From heedlessness. Do not give up hope. Help will come. Being a burden.
Then don't be a burden, brother. Also, I feel like I want the max health.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. It seems we
Where's
haven't
my
reached
team?
our foe.
What's going on, man?
Makes for easy prey.
Are you fucking kidding me? Where's my tank? I mean, are you fucking kidding me, brother, man? Which is special, right?
No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Let me think on that.
strategies here.
Ooh.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You'll only exhaust yourself if you keep on like that.
You just can't revive your teammates. If the boss is on top of him now. Cool, I guess. Not really.
You're under attack! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
You not climb as much as you think. Thief, I'm guessing magic archer. At least they drop gear.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, I'm trying to climb. Trying to use this new grapple thing the thief has. It seems cool.
Decisions.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed
Oh, yeah.
with caution.
That's a shame because that's one of the most unique parts of the original. Is being able to hit different parts on the beast and like learn how to fight them. And take them down more efficiently, you know, like cutting armor off or shoot them in the eye or climbing on them.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Look, you lose your max health a lot quicker in this than the first one. I don't have any rope. No, it's just the twin vipers thing. Where when they're stunned you can like wrestle with them a bit and stab them and stuff. I'm just gonna up my max health for now. I don't see the stagger being that big a deal.
I shall gladly oblige.
I don't know exactly how it works. If the guy's stunned, I can just finish him.
Ah, material. Useful.
I think it lets you stick to bosses if you like jump towards them.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I don't know if you're supposed to just spam it when you're in like on a boss's weak point or what. Yeah, you're just supposed to hold it or something. I think on big monsters it's like different. Yeah, it's like I guess you just spam it on big monsters, and on little guys you just do the same thing and then you jump off. Only once? Oh. But you can still spam it for just basic damage or something? That explains why I didn't do as much after. Right off the bat.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
You'd best go up. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, no. I did 5 or 6 hours before this. And I'd already made my character.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
I did fight some higher
say
level
that,
bosses
Well,
though. Not higher
no
level, but
hostility.
some whites and
Whatever's
shit.
going on here, I don't think they mean to say.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Just gave me some levels.
Is that who I think it is?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Bordage daggers. I gotta actually find this shit ever. I should probably make sure to buy weapons every time I see them. I'm not gonna do a shitload of sides. We'll see.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spendings.
Well met, sir.
Problem, motherfucker? Pretty good. Doesn't look that crazy,
How might
but
I be?
fuck it, man. It's that big of an upgrade, why not? edge cape. Almost want to get it just for the edge, man. So I will.
For service. Do come again.
Looking edgy.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard
The
so
camera
much
in this
about.
has been
Have you
fucking
some business here in the
special,
village?
man.
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermond. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Once the day's work is done, right is my own.
Thanks for the money.
This is the inn. We've room to spare, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Of course. Can't just equip shit from here, man.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I miss the equip menu from chess, man. The good old days, man. Dude, that looks even more ridiculous. He's got the world's smallest fucking helmet with the huge
This is the inn,
shoulders.
of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Because now I have to go back in here and then like re-drop it all off, and it's one of those things that when you had it, it definitely sucked to have it gone. Yeah, the K makes his head look even smaller.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I have no money.
Happiness is a full schedule.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Are the side quests in this
Ready to forge on?
ultra missable like the original game? They're like phases. Or if you don't do them all before a certain point, you're fucked.
How
feel like they'd get rid of that, but I'm sure there's still a bunch of missable shit anyways.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Gotcha. 3,900. Maybe we'll get some from this quest. I'm sure I could sell some shit. In fact, I could probably sell some of my old armor and it just wouldn't matter, right?
I'll have to remember. This is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
Can't sell shit in my chest like I could before either. That was also something that was pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna feel free to sell them, I think. Some of these are only for certain classes, though. Yeah, usually I would just keep everything. And right now I'm just grabbing generally dupes. But I want to buy this helmet.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Yeah, we'll see how much exploring I do. I mean, usually I would, but...
Well met, sir.
I don't know if this one's grabbed me enough yet.
How might I be of service?
A business proposition. What kind of business we talking?
Do come
There we
again.
go. Just sold dupes. Only the first ones.
All due haste. This is the inn. We've room, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Let me see here. I haven't bought any in a while. I do like free money. Alright. Automatically grabbing an item when using carve. Some of these I'd like, but they're like really deep in. Maybe when I finish Thief, I'd jump around to some other ones. Unless we get some that are really quick at the beginning, like these defense
Glad
ones
to
I
be of
got.
service, sir. Once the day's work is done, the night is mine. This is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
Jesus. Eh. Shut up. The tug. See, this is just like the first game. Like, oh, it'd be cool to use all these at the right time, but I only get 4. Yeah, I'll try it out. I never liked powder charge much, and I don't think I'm gonna like it here. Oh, you can put it on enemies though? Oh. This seems cool. This one seems fun. I don't know how useful it'd be. I mean, you do get some mid-air. I feel like powder charge could be good, but I don't know. If it's really good, then you just use it all the time. I don't know if I want to just like put charges on people all the time. It doesn't seem as fun as actually moving around.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Looks you only have 4 options still. Yeah, it just takes too much time.
Utterly contemptible. Well met, sir.
Damn, you don't go up high. High as I was open. Use this as like a jump. Couldn't I just jump though? I guess it's like a high jump. Guess you're supposed to combo these. Oh, you can get some
Hold
high
fast,
with
Arisen.
that.
I will be with you in but a moment.
What fucking fucking ridiculous. It feels like shit, but I mean, it's useful. It's one of those things like I wouldn't want it to be like a core ability, but it's cool to have. That seems cool. Alright, we got some stuff going on. Playing some music. And snare seems good. I'm sure you could like yoink people off of ledges or something. I'm liking the RP look here, man. Big spooky lady. This is your risen tonight.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
We can push this guy out. He isn't interested till he is.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Meister.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters.
But she is responding.
Those who
Brandt
deal in
should probably
information
know.
must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Why is there a tree clipping into your car? You think for a set location and set camera angle, they'd probably clean that up a little bit. I guess it's funny, man.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it and do with it what you will.
Thanks. Nice to meet you. I'm like level 4. Like a level 4 thief.
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching
Is that
no
it for the
mean feat.
maester? You just learn it real quick by showing up and that's it.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
The lantern's at least better than this. It's quicker. Turn it off and on easier. Good. They gave you this skill or have you do something annoying? You're gonna be like a quest line, or you can only get it at the end or something of your time leveling up.
Well met, sir.
Well met, just here to raid your panty drawer. Don't mind me.
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
I suppose I could indulge you. I warn you. No doubt you're dazzled by my charm. I suppose I could.
Huh? Here you go, bros. You'd imagine into there. Oh, she went in here? Oh no, it's somebody else.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Oh, chin wagon?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. As you like, sir.
Well met, sir.
The problem with this being so tied, like in the same world and like formula as the first game, is like there's also less mystery. Like we know how the cycles work. We know what the dragon's relation is with you and its purpose. Like it's kind of business as usual. So I'm curious if they're gonna throw like a wrench in all that, or if it's you just in a new world doing the same thing with a slightly different maybe outcome by the very end of it. Like in the first one, I was like, I don't know anything. Anything could happen. We're just rolling around, man.
Be of service.
That kind of gave it a bit of a mystique. Until, I mean, it all ends up happening, but...
Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
that save you from falls? Sure doesn't, really. But it does more damage from falls? From higher falls? Is it like half to hit somebody? What?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Tail someone? I didn't even see her tailing me. I just walked into this room. See, I'd like to use the stealth thing, but why would I ever put that on my list? But now I'll just never use it. It's just like the first game. Like the 4 is too little for utility. You know? Like it's cool they weave in more of those skills from the first game into your just kit, but just let me have L1 and R1. Assassin had 2 sets because you had bow shit and normal shit, and that was still not enough. I get having to make a choice in some aspects for the roleplay, but it's like I'm already choosing my vocation.
Here you are,
I don't have
Master.
to have every
I hope
move.
you like it. I found it myself.
But it would be nice to be able to use the utility like stealth. Because like when are you really going to use that in a fight? Pointless, and that's where you're really going to need your best stuff.
No harm in picking a few.
If I were to give you, I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Well met, sir. How might I do with a long
I mean, I assume she just means tailing someone, but hopefully it doesn't matter the time of day.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Why not? Jesus. It's weird they got rid of double jump. They have this weird janky, like moves too quick, kind of didn't feel super smooth, like concussive step. It ends up having you end up doing pretty much the same thing, just with more effort. I guess it's not exactly the same thing. The game where you slid everywhere. You can use it mid-air. It probably does. Since I weigh like 2 fucking tons. Even just turning around like that, you see me like try to turn, and I'm like just trying to turn quickly, and I'm walking like slow because I know it's gonna. So like I'm walking slow because I know if I go too quick and try to pull it back, I could just fly off of some shit. And even then, like when I'm just trying to turn around quickly, you end up like walking up random shit because it takes so long to actually turn around. Because we gotta have them smooth animations and shit, man. But then everything feels like mud. Like I don't remember the first game being like super tight, but I definitely feel like it was a bit more responsive. It feels a lot, dude. Yeah, I'd rather just rotate and have it just be tightly controlled. Unless that's like not what they're after in terms of like, you know, maybe trying to be methodical on gameplay and stuff, right? Like maybe they don't want you to just be able to spin around at like max speed, but this game doesn't feel like it's trying to be like methodical. That feels a lot more animation lock because it's fancy than anything, right? Press the wrong button. It doesn't help the camera's all sorts of fucking wonky, man. Yeah, I would just rather have precision of controls. It's like it doesn't. Not a bad thing. Also, I think there's something to find over here. Yeah, the gunpowder definitely helps. Oh, look at that camera. It's like, that's like there's nothing you can even do about it. Oh. Oh. Guess we're just swapping out. That's fine. Finding actual equipment's nice. What is going on? Oh, I saw it because of the mini-map. Like, you're just trying to like turn around. It's a fucking nightmare, man.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
Okay.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once.
Oh yeah, what?
But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
Oh yeah. There's definitely not like an intimidation factor. And I mean, yeah, to be able to fix that would require an obscene amount of dialogue with very like nuanced, you know, ways of, you know, like somebody really taller than you, it might be very nuanced how like the intimidation, right? Yeah, especially like with this armor and shit. I mean, he's probably used to this kind of crap. It's you know, you being the chosen god of this world too. That's probably the bigger thing, right? Like you're the Arisen or whatever, so. But yeah, I mean that would never be fixed. That you'd have to have that much AI covered, or not that much dialogue covered. You'd probably have to get like AI to do it, or it'd have to be a very small game where you could have like insanely large amounts of like nuanced dialogue down to the appearance. Yeah, you could intimidate based on size and shit, maybe. Or vocation.
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me,
Yeah, BG3's good about it.
knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen.
Depends on who you're talking to, I guess, too. I mean, this guy's like the thief master. He's probably beyond it. Also, they're used to fighting monsters all day and night, so maybe they're not too worried about it. And there's furry people in this. But the Arisen.
Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief.
No tails.
We
right?
only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask?
So the guy upstairs still is the thief master? But this guy isn't?
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester.
Guy dual wields sword. They're supposed to be
But he
daggers.
failed.
Because he's a thief. They're big daggers.
Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me.
Oh, he's the thief. Wait, is this the same guy as upstairs? He just looks different down here. Why did the other guy give me the master's ability? Yeah, it's weird that they don't have. I mean, I guess it's a stylized thing. Yeah, you think they would have tails. I don't know. I mean, it'd probably clip in everything and let Goofy spin it around, but still. Oh, yeah. I got you.
That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury
Yeah, okay.
after breaking our code.
Maybe be too much. Realistically, you'd want it to bend depending on what you're doing and stuff. You wouldn't just have it sitting straight out. And I mean, this game clearly still probably has a lot of budget and execution issues and all that. Like the first one. Just for a different age.
He needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Oh, really, Cora? I'll take a peek.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential.
Is this the
but I'll
real
show
one?
it to you.
Pilferer's hand.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
You're the one then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
You've my gratitude.
Not half bad!
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Quick game. Good deal, though. All these damn upgrades, man. This one's not a huge upgrade. It's something.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you...
I suppose I couldn't.
That's it. Now we can go back. There's no ox cart, is there?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Isn't there anything to do round here?
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Yeah, that would be a very impressive, kind of immersive thing to do. But, I feel like there's all sorts of... That's probably the least of this game's problem when it comes to immersion.
Do stop by again.
Or how much it tries to go for that, and at least in the first one, right? How much potential it had for that kind of immersion.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir.
Well, that's
How might I be of service? Always a pleasure. It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
time to go all the way back. Suppose I could use a fairy stone. I have one. We could try it for fun. Why not? Something tells me they will not give you an eternal fairy stone ever.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for a...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Old bones.
This seems like a primo point to use one. So
Nothing's
why
free
not?
in this world.
Also, I should always have one on hand. I probably do.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I already had some. I'm gonna turn this into the captain, why not?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Talk to the dude.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Is he only here at night still?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Illusions a week of wanderings.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
If you just find him during the day, does it work or something?
I see.
Oh, the location.
If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the
Because
same,
I've talked to him, I thought, during
then
the
I
day
am
before.
convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign. Yet will be
You can
unable
just
to
like pick
remove
him
the
up
bill
and
from
take
the
him.
public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in a clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to
Yeah,
this
that
matter
was what I
personally.
was thinking, my guy. You're right on the money, my dude.
I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, that alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due
I mean,
care.
at least fucking Captain Bran here is ready to get some shit done, man. He's like the only character, so I mean, it's pretty low bar, but...
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to... Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it.
I don't have
Tis
the
the dream
money.
of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our
It
own?
would save me money, for sure. Dragon's Gate. Oh. Okay.
That's just what I was thinking.
It's above me. Keep an eye on the beggar. So I just use this anywhere? I just skipped that whole quest. I just grabbed his clothes, grabbed some damn clothes, man. What's going on? Oh wow, man. Oh, is it? Perfect.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Who am I supposed to be giving this? Someone it might interest. The rich person or the poor people? I mean, I imagine you want to bring it to the poor people. Because as usual, poor equals good guy.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make... The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with... Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must... There is no medicine that can heal him. I am caring for him as... However, if you truly can... Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid...
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed.
All right, he stays. But pray,
I will look after him.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Pray, take this.
Okay, thanks.
Sir, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup, not to mention. I have to find... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing... You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's humours. We do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested...
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to...
From phantoms.
Well met. This here's the... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fierce...
Aye, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised... And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but... Nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them.
I have no idea what you're talking about, lady. Your husband, your beggars, clothes, nobles? Ma'am, I just thought you could wear a couple more layers of clothes in the cold here. Oh yeah? What all do you have to do in this thing? A lot of back and forth drama and following people around. Yeah, or they just make their own assumptions and our player character just exists. she? Talking to Albert or something?
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
What should I get up place? To each their own, as they say.
I guess we'll check that out later, huh?
Good heavens, the room's at your neck. Might learn a new dish.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
This would be the perfect time to have the stealth stuff. Not that it even really worked, but
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
following you again. Nobody suspicious coming in here. We probably should have told the captain that the Queen's planning something against, even if we didn't know what.
It's a thankless job, this.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forth. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Oh, really? Jesus.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure.
Oh, really? I just got lucky then?
As it should be. It is no concern of ours. I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with everyone.
Works for me, man. Didn't seem like that interesting of a quest.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the
My lord.
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me.
Jesus. I got lucky though.
If
Sounds horrible.
Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will...
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Thank God these windows always open up right when we need them. It's just like, boink, comes out and you're safe.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse
How does a
us.
7-foot-tall,
We thought to enjoy a
massive
little fresh
woman
air.
hide behind a little
Though
pillar?
we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Okay, we're not
Apologies,
hiding.
my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Hey, thanks. We'll be leaving now.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
We got her prostitute card. Cool.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Such
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false...
Have I? What is this? It lets the logicians but combine materials and move items between allies packs as they see. Why would I want to do that? Probably do something horrible. I don't know, maybe it's good. I don't want to give them much power.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Do they just do it naturally, or does this like override like some battle specialization? Okay. These are different. Let's see. Looks like upgrades.
I'll set out on my own adventure someday. Been a while since I heard a good story.
Puts me in the mood for a
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway." Pray
Oh,
make
really?
haste in
Wow.
securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
Phases?
Remember?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Suppose I could go back to Mel for shit.
The goblins, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
I want to buy that house. Manson the Bardage.
It would bring me peace of mind.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Have I find myself some work?
Lean in. I'll have an early supper.
'Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Time for an early supper.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Do these always go to the same place, or do you have to discover like a new ox cart?
It falls on me to resolve this.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
So how can you tell if a pawn has the super death disease? And if you swap pawns out all the time, does it even matter? Or can your pawn just turn into some diseased one and then nobody ever picks you again? The whole thing seems ridiculous.
What to make of this?
Speaking of, time to swap. Is it like really obvious?
Good morrow to you, Arisen.
400 people.
'Tis a pity we must part up.
And you'd have to bring him back with like stones and shit.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
Why does that sound like the worst idea?
At least I go knowing I fought...
"'Tis a pleasure to meet you. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master."
Yeah, there's already a Shadowheart. I thought it'd be funny to grab her. I
you
played
certain you're
I
happy to have me
played the
along? Delighted to
fucking
meet you.
fantasy RPG. And now I'm in another one. Dark Seducer. Okay, you guys want to summon some streamers, bro? I don't know half of these, but I'm Bison. Wouldn't that be Capcom Pawn 32? How many of these are streaming? Why am I seeing Asmongold in here multiple times? I guess they have like different levels or something. The rib visor for her pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries
Of
await us
course.
above.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of
I'm
late?
here right now, you fucking idiot.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Oh, really?
Well, now,
Where's the
wasn't this
KDkill
someone who knows the way?
8 foot tall, ripped powerhouse? Fucking pawn, man.
Would you mind coming over here?
Why?
Somehow my feet always carry me.
This one can't stop. Needs reinforcing.
We have arrived.
Okay.
I've a selection of wares
It's a
that
merchant.
sure to please. Pleasure doing business with.
Thanks. I've talked to him. Many times, actually. So do the pawns have like problematic like personalities again like before, where they just won't do
Ever
things?
since the
'cause
reign
they
of
suck ass.
Rafaes, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion.
I mean, at the end of the day, the first game, all pawns slowly turned to being useless because of the way the personalities went. And how calling people over and all these other passives and stuff turned them into idiots. So it's probably for the best. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of sad that instead of them learning, like, them having all sorts of crazy abilities and learning to do cool stuff, they just make it, like, more simple, but I guess that's one way to
Was it
solve
not
it.
the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken for... If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had...
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me. Still, how would you like to stay the night?
Yeah.
It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been
The badges,
the
yeah.
end of me. You have my earnest gratitude.
They just have everything.
Wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't...
Are we sleeping together? There's only one bed. Did we segs? Oh wait, there's like 20 beds down here.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village. For our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any...
That's all he wanted.
There you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika.
The guy hasn't even fucking walked 3 feet, buddy. Couldn't you give it a fucking minute?
You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. It would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
You guys didn't hear that. Especially the guards right in front of him. On the Queen Regent, she's an ugly bitch, isn't she? Oh, what a whore. I mean, I didn't say it. Oh, really? I didn't even know. In the first game, they would tell you if you're going to move into like a new phase, but it does tell you. Gotcha. Well, that's good, because I have no idea where to go here.
Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Stone? You can throw it pretty far.
Looking for some work, are you?
Well, hopefully I find that stuff. Clues as to her whereabouts.
You'd best watch yourself. Will this take long? I'm
Let's pick him up, carry him around a bit, but...
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Still too early to set out.
Always a fresh
Test the waters. next time we see him.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
I'll gladly stay a while. If I sleep on my woes.
It just looks over. Oh, come here often? It's just like full black, hulking mass. Just chilling on the public ox cart. This would be like seeing this shit in like a subway or like on the bus or something. Like Jesus Christ.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Unless there's some other quests to pick up on the run here. I'd assume people make themselves known.
You! Here's a ladder. Shall we see?
What do you want?
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Somebody viewed me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything? Got some good things on offer. Many thanks.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Aren't you just a chipper thing? I hate happiness. I don't like
To break
chipper.
the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us. Should the time come.
Looking out at a house. Cool house. I didn't really get much of use in that cave. I'm not really dying to like do much more.
What do you want?
I want you to fuck off.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Not much of anything at all.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Yeah, right. It's like, what the hell's going on there?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Considering I barely remember the dog, you're probably right. It has been a long time since I played it, but at least the pawns in the first one were funny because you could make their voices goofy. Not so much here. They don't have any like charming lines or funny voices or anything.
Welcome to beauty, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So we hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to
Yeah,
survive.
that's my
Any one of
thing
these
is
fine
like
pieces will serve
the
you
pitches
well.
still make them
Hope to
sound
see
like
you again.
robots. Maybe they just wanted to make pitches that didn't sound as robotic, because you can make them sound like otherworldly.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
In the first game, but that was kind of funny, right? Like it was obviously a gamey, unimmersive thing, but it was like kind of a bit of charm that I feel like kind of helps give it that cult classic kind of feel. But in this, there's not much of that kind of those joys. It's very odd that the Fable games have not come to PC. I imagine when the Forza Horizon devs get close to finishing 4, we'll see them come to PC through Game Pass or something. It makes you wonder, you know, they bought Activision Blizzard. How long is it going to take them to even move like the Call of Duties and everything over? Are we going to get the old ones? It'd be cool to play like all the COD campaigns just for fun for like in a week. But it's like, who knows? Oh, 2's the only one that's not? Are those not on Game Pass? I haven't actually checked. That'd be weird that they wouldn't put 2 out. Maybe they'll put 2 before 4. I mean, I guess same thing, right? Yeah, none of them are on Game Pass. They must be ancient ports, huh? If they haven't even thrown them to sweeten the Game Pass deal.
I thought so. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my
Really, a discount? What do you sell? Like rotten
welcome
fish?
and well.
Alright, main healing. What is an ornate box? Do I want this?
Met. Always a pleasure.
I've brought you a gift. Will you accept?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
It's weird. Isn't 3 not really considered one that people like a whole lot compared to 1 and 2? I mean, I played 1 and it was like fine. I could see where it was cool back in the day, but it didn't hold up super well. And I played 2 before it. It was fine. I probably would like it less now if I played it, but it's like, I'm surprised that they haven't, if they're making a Fable 4, not try to get people interested in it by putting out Fable 2 and stuff
Any
for
ideas
people.
as to how we might reach it?
Yeah, it seemed kind of like a continuous loop down. The first one definitely had the most charm, but yeah, it was very early. Yeah, they kept trying to up the scale, didn't they? Because 1 was just like you're like a hero in like a semi-reactive world. 2 was like you were like a mansion owner, like a noble or something, like a duke. In like a, you know, somewhat reactive world again. Where's this ox going?
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
And then isn't 3 like you're like a king or something? It's like a kingdom
Riding
thing.
in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
What is that?
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Fuck it. It's gotta be faster. Well, I just mean by the end game of it.
By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Whoa. This is pretty far away for like a halfway point, man.
Over so soon?
Guess we'll see where it
Why, we
goes.
seem to have come through unscathed.
Okay, I mean I haven't played 3, I've only played 1 and 2. Jesus, this is to get to like the other side of the world, I guess, huh?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
I'm assuming this is it.
I cannot help but be wary.
Let's get to work.
What a name. Checkpoint Rest Town.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it. And if Master... There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out.
Nice
That
hair,
jewel
dude.
was my last hope. Now it's gone.
Oh yeah.
Unless you were to
I
find
don't know.
one for me.
I've thought about
Would you, sir?
going back and playing Fable
pray do a
3.
poor man a
And it's like I
kindness.
could do like a 2 and 3 play, but it's like I don't know. Even back in the achievement farming days, like I didn't love Fable 2. And playing Fable 1 Anniversary Edition not that long ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, it was alright. Like there's a certain like charm to the like super British like fairy tale kind of vibe those games have. But I wasn't like, damn man, I gotta get to that third one. I want to talk about it on stream. People don't really talk about the third one in any kind of...
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in
I
banditry.
don't know. The co-op, yeah. Mostly for killing the gargoyles, yeah. I mean, they're not bad or anything. I don't mean it like that. It's just... I don't know. I'm just like, I could do 3. Maybe before Fable 4. If Fable 4 looks okay, we could do 3 just for shit.
Greetings. We see a great many
But I
customers.
don't
Given
know. I'm
our
not
location, the
too crazy
sword
about
and
it.
staff is open for business.
Go on, have a look.
Suppose I'm tired. I barely slept a wink.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
Forgery guy.
Very well.
I don't know. They haven't revealed enough about it. Like... What the fuck?
Aught I can help with? Hope to see you again.
So I have to buy this guy's orb, or is there another one? it's really hot. What in the fuck?
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite. And if I may be candid, 'tis an item of precious importance to myself, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? You will be rewarded handsomely.
It seems this jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
Well, I can see more slimy.
Is yours alone.
Well, there's
I'll
always
just come back
demand for
another
weapons.
time.
Particularly near the ball. Do come again?
Go on, have a look.
This way.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts. In times past, 'twas safe enough. Since a few days past, it could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard this say. If I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground...
What? Really, that's probably all outside my pay grade, man.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
The cenotaph in the ancient battleground. Sounds like mid-game, brother.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
Okay.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Are you drowning?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Yep. Hey man, if it gets me to the towns quicker. Jesus. Good morning, Vietnam.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling! If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it!
I shall lead the charge!
Never you fret. We will have our chance. I grant you glory and pleasure.
We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Really? Now?
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not. I leave you.
Oh man. I wish the concussive step actually launched you in the air a little bit more. I feel like you barely move forward, man. Only with Helm Splitter do you get any like height.
Put an end to this bowmaster.
Five magics are at your disposal!
Not, and our first
Zooming doesn't feel as good as the last game, where you zoomed and then just slaughtered the same guy. But it was crazy that like the same moves feel worse in this. How they manage that? Like, I feel like they don't hit or don't have like impact. You have a lot less control. Back to dozing.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the...
What a bother. Now there's a hassle I could do without. I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
One of us has been drenched. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Don't just pick up everything, but it could be gold, or it might be something you need to upgrade, who knows? Hard.
Consider me your bulwark. This brute has quite the temper.
I'm just getting constantly fucking chain killed, bro. I just did like almost all my health because of the stagger. It's gonna speak here when he hit his eyeballs, I guess.
Upset the brute's balance and will fall to the ground. From there, our victory is all but assured.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone.
Like how you still climb them in a like fucking janky, shitty way. You're climbing forwards and somehow you end up like behind them most of the time.
A gift from fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Yeah, the jump thing just feels like dog shit.
Sluggish.
You have to use the full
You
arm
must make the
splitter.
most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
Hear music for some reason.
to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I hope my magic served you well. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you...
Okay.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Sweet.
My magics are at your disposal.
Most impressive, Master.
There's just so little control over that. It takes so long to come out.
You have my protection.
I'd almost rather just do this. The ensnare seems like super useful. The concussive stuff's too useful for getting around. So there's two fucking abilities already. The question is,
Stone we've not
I mean, I'd
discovered
imagine
lies
I'd want to
nearby.
keep the gap
'Tis
closer,
this way, as I recall,
but maybe not.
from
Who
my
knows?
last sojourn beyond the rift.
Helm splitter though, I'm willing to get rid of probably.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Is it?
Let us ponder how
It
best
seems like the most interesting too.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Oh yeah. How did Manlet get killed? I don't get it. Like, really, dude? Like, it's one slime, my guy?
Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Like, how am I supposed to use that accurately? You just fly backwards and forwards? It's a fucking nightmare, man. It's just stuff. It's just shit happening.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Little things like the bridge exploding and then having to wait for it to be rebuilt. Like, those little things that sound cute, like if somebody were to, like, explain the game in, like, an interview or a trailer, but in practice it's such a small nothing thing, right? Yeah, at most it's, like, annoying.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Jesus, dude, that really doesn't save you at all from fall. What, did it kill them to let you, like, be saved from falls a little bit? Just for some tack, man. I myself not even want to pick up food half the time because it's just have to find the body somewhere.
Tremendous work!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Alright. I'll catch you later. Yeah, I'll be on for a while, I'm sure.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
God, this feels so jank over just a double jump. What they were thinking.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
It's not like Dragon's Dogma was this like smooth action game, but that's the thing, is like it wasn't a smooth action, but this feels like worse. Which is so odd, man. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, Akira. I don't know if you're still here. I meant to reply to that and then I got caught up talking about other bullshit. I got lost in the game. Talk about reboot and Crackdown. Well, next time I see him.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of
Tis easily done. There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Or you could just heal me.
We would be ill-advised to proceed.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Goblins. Goblin Cave. Stuff of Legends.
Look, Master! Goblins!
I knew you would prevail, Master. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
My magics are at your disposal.
God, the camera, man. You're just clipping and all sorts of shit. Going fucking crazy, man. Only too tight of corridors for that kind of
Materials such as this can be
Kinda
combined
action.
to craft things.
So we're in the Goblin
Different
Cave for the other
combinations
quest
of
too.
materials result in different creations.
Yeah, a little
This
late.
is just what's needed.
What does she give me items? Better not be taking my items, man, but whatever. I mean, God knows I'll never use them.
Right, you then. If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Great, lend us your aid.
So here's my thing, is now I have a double jump essentially, but it's way more jank and it costs a skill slot to use, so now I have even less than the last game. Because at least I had a double jump in that where I could just use it whenever, and I had my arrow stuff. For the arrows I only used one of the skill slots
The
really.
goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Got a lot of thief stuff. Wonder if they gear some of this towards what you are at the time, or...
We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
I feared we might never escape that place.
The air
going
beneath
back.
the earth is stifling, to be sure.
'Tis as you say.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Okay. Wasn't base boosted, man. All these patches to fix it.
'Twas a fine adventure we shared.
Quote unquote.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not.
Mm-hmm. Damn shame. Yeah, it's still funny. But just imagine the audio breaking during that scene at all times. Did you go and see the original version? I don't know. Yeah. Funny. Yeah.
Naught feels quite so wasteful.
It's like I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the intent of what's going on versus, like, no, I don't. That was way before. I don't even know if clipping was a thing at that point. Maybe. Probably, but no, I didn't clip much. And we had to destroy all the clips at one point anyways. I have some saved, but nothing from them. Yeah, I feel like a lot of it, of why it's funny is the context, though. Like the second episode after the spooky shit, and then they're building up to this crazy plot, and then it's just this completely nonsensical, meandering, over the top, like expository, like thing that's trying to pull on your heartstrings, but you're like, is he aware of what he's doing? Is this bait? And it's like kind of bait. And you're like, but is it bait? And then the music's going and it's like super, and it's like, is he genuinely trying to get you like emotional? But it's like, but it's failing. He doesn't know it's failing, but it's failing for you. And it's like, there's so much going on there. Or like, you're trying to figure out what the hell the author's going for, and either it's just not working or it is working. And then on top of that, this fucking music is like just breaking, crackling, and peaking. And it's just so funny, man. Whoa.
On a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Yeah, I get a laugh every time. It's just bizarre, man. But funny. And then it does end up being like some kind of little twisty, I guess, right? But it's like still, it's like, was it a twist that was like based off me
Treasure chest. We shall have to find a
actually
way to
feeling emotion from that, or like that it was a shit post? And it's just like, I don't even know. It's just a baffling scene, and it's not good, but it's funny. Yeah, triple fake out meme twist, but like it works almost in a unintentional way because of how bad it is. But I don't know if that was ever the plan. But like, who knows? And the music breaking was, surely he didn't do that on purpose, right? It's funny, if you go on YouTube, there's so, every time we go on YouTube we find more funny comments about that. Loud, so loud and powerful. It's like, I actually have them like screenshotted too. Let me see if I can find them. They're probably in my stream meme folder, dude. Yeah, we quoted plenty. The dark side. All that goofy shit. I can remember where I put this shit. Oh yeah, here it is, dude. What's up, Lassie? That's one of them. Oh, here's another good one. Over the years, we've like gone back to that video of just the song. And like just read the comments, listened to, you know, reminisce over good times in a VN, and then like you'll see new comments every time, and it's just, I've gone like years later back to the same YouTube video and then seen my own downvotes. That's pretty based, man. Feels good, bro. What the fuck? It's just nothing but ass, man. What more magic defense? I've got a fucking porn mod. I'm looking immersive, dude.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we the charge.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Great. I'm dead. Because the jumping in this is so much more jank than the first game.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I don't know what they were thinking on that. Just like leave the double jump at them. Like if you're gonna have it like essentially be in anyways, just make the better feeling one, man. It's just
Arrows are
bizarre.
of little use to us at present, I fear.
Mayhap one of us could change vocations. Or is that a bit much?
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Exceptional rarity. Yep. And a book. Just the stave.
Shall we report back now?
Good. It do be. Let's get out of here. We'll do monster culling. Keep going on that. I think this was just a staircase, right? God, the camera, dude. Well, there's more in here, but is
This
there?
boulder looks mighty
Exactly.
heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is just needed here.
You have my protection.
Oh, it's destroyed it.
My magics are at your disposal.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
It's like I kind of liked in the first one where it's like you could kind of stagger out some of your abilities
This spell will empower you with elemental
and like
magic.
use your abilities to kind of like give yourself more height and all that kind of shit. Like you can kind of do that in this still, but like I said, they just feel like so much more jank and stiff. Every one of these caves is fucking massive.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
I'm already in the passage. I'm already done. Was there another passage? No. No, there wasn't. I don't know where this money's coming from. We need to get all the way down there, but it's quite a ways. Maybe we can't like reuse camping equipment?
Now, there's a worthy prize.
Why you couldn't do that?
If only 'tweren't so far away.
Quite the inventive solution. 'Twill make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Yeah, tell him how I did this mid-air bomb thing with the fucking helm splitter jank, dude. I'm sure that'll just be real intuitive.
My pack feels as light as air. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Just keep taking this one around. I don't remember where those flowers were for that one quest. Pretty close to town, actually.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
This, my magics are yours to wield.
Our foes stumble. This one has control to bring it down.
Marshal leads the charge.
Some beefsteaks out of
but
it.
one we surpassed with skill.
Of
Great.
course. The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
There's definitely more fancy grabs and shit, which is cool.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I'm out of juice.
This one's shaking.
Of course my team is like fucking
You have my
AFK.
protection.
Tired of the fucking stamina. There's so many like stamina combos. And I'm sure the being big thing, giving you like way less stamina, is still like a huge deal in this. I always thought that was the dumbest thing, because then you don't even get to do like a cool RP kind of looking character. Just for fun.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now, for when the need arises.
I mean, I do it anyways, but...
Must keep working.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Zombies. Cameraman. The stuff of nightmares. I don't want Wakestone shards, I want gear, baby.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would...
Who are you?
I'll get that for you.
You can set the camera to be even farther back, which is crazy. It already can barely handle
I've
this
got a good feeling about this one.
foot or two, man. Nothing.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
buddy.
Whoa.
Fuck you.
Thank you very much for the raid. Jeez, very large raid. Thank you very much. We're just playing a little bit of Dragon's Dogma 2. Just started today. Hey, welcome. Thank you again. Yeah, thank you very much. Been sitting on this game for like a month and I finally decided to start it, so. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. Yeah, for anybody's, if anybody's like worried about spoilers on this, it's like the very beginning. Nothing really has happened. Although I am kind of beelining story. Knack issues again? Oof. Hopefully something that just kind of passes with a little bit of rest. No, I'm not familiar with the different tiers of Celeste levels. I played the base game through, except the update they did, the bonus world, but I haven't done a lot of fan levels. Just what I've seen you folk play. It's about my experience. I'm guessing that's a pretty big accomplishment, though. Fan stuff usually can get pretty spicy, so I'm sure Celeste is no different. Golden Trove Beetle. I'm sure you're still in the top percentile of players. Better than me, anyways. I'm hoping their new game, the what was it, Metroidvania? What's it called? Hopefully that's good. Always liked the level designers' work and all that stuff, and Mario Maker and Celeste. So it'd be cool to see that kind of at play in a Metroidvania. What was our new game called? Earthblade, yeah. Hopefully that's cool. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I mean, a Metroidvania is a little different from just a raw 2D platformer. I mean, but there's plenty of Metroidvanias that lead into the platforming side of things. Like an Ori over the action. This game A, C sides are beginner, B sides are free, C sides are intermediate, World's intermediate, easy, advanced, and there's expert and grandmaster. Dang. Is that stuff they've put in themselves, or is that kind of something ordained by the community? Or like community levels? I mean, I don't know how far behind on updates I am in that.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep
Oh,
my
really?
sights arisen.
That might be worth doing before the new game comes out, just for shits. Yeah, I 100% of the base game back in the day, but that was... Wow, dang. It's probably pretty meaty, huh? Okay. No wonder you guys are always streaming it. Fucking probably huge. Super meaty, yeah. Strawberry jam. Yeah, let me write it down. Well, actually, I'll just put it on my list. It'd be easier, though. Because that's pretty much its own installment. Yeah, appreciate it. If I get around to it, probably before Earthblade comes out, it'd be fun to revisit Celeste a bit. And what better with just kind of like community stuff, using their mechanic, right? Although I should probably try Farewell before I do any extra stuff. Maybe I'll have my fill after Farewell, but let me type in Celeste Strawberry Jam. Oh yeah, it's kind of like Kaizo, Mario World Kaizo hacks and shit. In some of those, they tend to have like tutorials and stuff like that, or there's special mods that have like a tutorial.
You've come to a dangerous place.
There was one I was watching a
Make
buddy
us their den.
stream
We've been
where it's
dispatched
just
to
like that.
Coldon.
It's like a community pack of like hundreds of levels, but they've got like a teaching zones and levels and stuff. And I don't know, maybe it's inspired by that kind of thing. Pretty popular for platformers.
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard
I've been
won.
doing I did a lot of 3D platformers recently. But thought about dipping into some old 2D platformers, but it'd be cool to do some movement stuff like Celeste. I was gonna play like Castlevania 1 or something. Very different from Celeste. Oh really? Yeah, that could work out. Do something new.
I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for
Or
my
just
aid
bust
if
through
all
the
goes
base
awry.
campaign. Because there's some tech that they introduced even on the very last level that I'd have to remember. I think it's like a dash into the ground at like an angle, and then you can like super jump and stuff like that. Those things I'd be rusty. The like tipping off the corners of platforms and shit for like super boosts. Okay, that's
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
If you're intent on entering a monster-infested cavern,
we just did a cavern, but I guess we're doing another one. Yeah, port crystal here. At this time of year. Has there been port crystals in other places? I just haven't seen them. Probably. Let's steal this old man shit.
Have I eaten supper yet? I can't remember.
So is Dogma like super far ahead? That's what I'm gathering.
Yes, yes. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last,
Closer to the end of the mod
dragon
pack.
appears once more. 'Tis endless, endless, and yet such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours.
Oh, okay.
The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain.
Well, this guy's got some.
You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world.
This
with my
guy's
own
pretty
eyes.
out of nowhere here. He's almost meta. This,
This is all I say is true.
I mean, he might be true. Are we gonna be... I don't know, I just don't think they could do the exact same kind of story and stuff in this, but they've already shown that they're
Was
fine with doing
surprised
the
to find someone
same.
living out here, and an old man at that.
Like,
I wonder what so impels him
like
to set out
formula,
to sea.
so like maybe they will.
He's
I don't know.
something of an enigma, isn't he?
Mayhap his maundering will make
I think
more
they would
sense
like
to
kind
us in
of
time.
do a little twist on the end, but we'll see. Ah, gotcha.
fine. Can anyone hear me? We need help.
Ooh,
I don't want to fall here.
ooh.
Blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last?
Oh, there's like people
Confound
underneath
it.
me. Jesus. We have to go.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Onward. Oh. I don't think we made it.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
don't really care. I'm not gonna like. I mean, I guess I could spend a wake stone to bring him back.
I will protect you.
Is he worth the stone? The stones aren't that great. It was very cheap. Yeah, thank you very much again for the raid. Appreciate the input. That sounds like something.
I am in your debt, sir.
Something fun to do once we get close to their next game.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for
Alright, bring this person back. Guess is the other person dead? I guess so.
Uncommon
Apparently they're not there.
materials can be found here, methinks.
Well.
I think the fight just started with this dude like way fucking early. Like it wasn't supposed to start this soon.
I am saved.
Don't know where the other person went. There was another person. I revived more people than I ever did in the first game. It doesn't really matter.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Staggered for like 10 hours. Alright, we saved you.
One of ours. Forgive me. I cannot seem. Would you aid me in reaching the?
Yeah, but just hold up, brother.
Not a bad idea.
We're not there yet, man. Just give me a second. Got some loot to find. But yeah, so for this game, I mean, the story so far, I guess if people aren't quite aware, is there's a big dragon that appears, and when this dragon comes, so does the Arisen, which is someone who's had their heart eaten by the dragon, who is supposed to become the ruler and then god of the realm. So you play the Arisen, but there's political doppelgangers or people trying to pretend to be you, and you know, tasks and trials and tribulations and all that you're gonna have to overcome to kind of get to the point where you defeat the dragon and all that. So we'll see how all that goes. The first game had a little bit more of like mystique to it, because you didn't really quite know what's going on, but because this is a sequel, playing it kind of the same way, despite you kind of knowing what happens when all these things reach their end point, is kind of, there's a little mystique kind of missing there. I wonder if they'll do something with it or not. Right now the idea is that the Regent Queen Lady does not want us to kind of take her power over, since she's kind of the acting ruler. We're doing missions, uncovering what's up with her, and kind of like gaining the trust of the people and all that. The help of the captain of the guard. He's a cool dude.
A fantastic.
It's pretty much just fucking around.
This is why I shall never tire
This
of our
particular quest is
adventures.
just a... Jesus God, the camera. Holy moly. This is just kind of defeat some monsters in 3 different areas across the countryside. I'm playing a thief right now. I mean, it's about what you'd expect, kind of a... You can sneak, I guess, but since you can only hold 4 abilities at once, which is really shit, and they should have changed it. I'm not gonna put that on. You don't get that much from it. There's too many other useful abilities
This
as of now.
material is just what we need to better our equipment.
Huzzah! This has put me in a grand mood.
Unbelievable.
Really give that to my pawn.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
You can hit that multiple times and then end up grabbing them. The ability I got where you can like kind of yoink enemies.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Thanks. Think he just kind of did it already on his own son? Yeah, I've been, I guess, iffy on this one so far. I played the first one like a month ago, and I thought it was a very cool, very ambitious for the time in some ways, with some of its immersion, with some of its kind of like grounded dark fantasy kind of mix. For some of the class stuff and the mix of platforming and like enemy weaknesses and climbing, like you could cut armor off enemies or hit certain weak points and they'll fall or drop their weapons. And but it was a very unfinished game, a very crude game. Clearly, like the story had nothing going on, and there's side quests that just kind of go to nowhere, and just it's very jank. And but it was ripe for a good sequel. It was still, like I said, I still liked it, but it was ripe for something more. And I don't think this has kind of been like the same, and in some ways like worse. It was a little odd for sure. Still fun,
A treasure
but
chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
it's not really kind of capitalized much on any of the what you kind of hoped would happen.
I'm losing track of how many of these we've filled.
I feel like a lot of the gameplay, like while some of the classes have been expanded on a bit, feels in a lot of ways responsiveness of it and all that is kind of worse. The quality of life is like worse. Or just kind of, or maybe better in some areas but worse in others and stuff like that. It is definitely not a series where you're like just exactly the same thing was kind of what you're after, because of the potential of the second one. So we'll see. I'm still having fun with it, but I'm kind of just doing main story for now. Gotta resist doing everything. I tend to end up doing that, so.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but
Yeah, it's been fine. Yeah, like I don't hate it. I think
your memory.
playing the first game hurts
get
this
to
one
the
a
bottom
lot
of
more because all of the novelties are something that were kind of already there or done better. So you're kind of expecting a little bit more of a leap than really like a sidestep, but it's still fun. I mean, it's still cool climbing dudes, and the class is playing all sorts of different and shit. Like I said, I kind of wish it didn't feel like you're moving in molasses all the time, but it's a modern AAA game. Like, so that's kind of just how it always is, which isn't a good thing. But. What class you been doing, Klitsu? I thought about trying some other ones, but we'll see. Jesus, dude. What in the... That's some experimental fashion. runs bad for him. Yeah, that's not helped much. Action games with like I'm gonna put this on manlet because it'll be really funny. We could do this. I could keep the edge going. Got like one different debilitation resistance. How do you like the Mystic Spearhand? That was the one I was gonna try. Yeah, it sucks having an action game with like shitty FPS. It's not been like atrocious. And yeah, the city's been worse. It just doesn't help that, like I said, it feels like you're moving through towers sometimes and it's not always that responsive. Because any FPS hits on top of that suck. I am playing on PS5. Yeah, so I got some new pants. They've got higher stats. I'm wearing them. You get booty butt cheeks too. I had something more like RP, but thought it'd be funny to put these on and get the 20 extra magic defense. But I don't have many other pieces that go with it, so it looks just like she lost her pants somewhere. But it is what it is, man. Guess this would look less goofy. Cheat skill? Yeah, I've heard each class has some like OP stuff. Not surprised. I've been enjoying Thief. I liked Assassin better in the first game. It was pretty much this, but you also had a bow and arrow. Oh, I just went over the whole thing. I could talk about it a little again. I think it's been fine enough, but it's kind of disappointing so far. Like, it's not like bad or anything. It's just there was so much potential with the first one. Well, I just apologize because I probably won't go into like excruciating detail just to not annoy everybody. But I mean, you know me, I'll probably do the whole spiel every hour. But I think the first game was so crude and had so much potential for improvement. And I think people fell in love with its charm and its some of its ambitious elements, despite most of it being fucked. That this has a lot of potential to be more than it is, and it wouldn't have been seemingly that much of a puzzle to figure out how to, you know, make it that, but it's just kind of not. It's kind of like a sidestep. And in some ways, like an atmosphere and music and quality of life, it's worse, which is odd. I found a lot of the zones in the beginning of Dragon's Dogma 1 to be a lot more atmospheric with neater, kind of, you know, like the seaside, like cliff face town and stuff. This is, everything's just very stock, very standard in this. So that's been kind of whatever. It still kind of follows a lot of the same patterns, but like of storytelling, but because there's less mystique as to what's actually happening on, or not what's happening in the world, because you already know what the cycle is. You even know what happens when you kill the dragon. Like, you know, there isn't this big question like, ooh, like in the first game I was like, ooh, I gotta fight the dragon, and he commands all these demons and stuff, and I'm like, wow, that's cool, that's crazy. And it's like, well, I know exactly what happens, and so it's like they have to change it, and they haven't shown that they will. So it's more about what activities you get up to, and I don't know, it's been alright. Nothing crazy. I mean, I just kind of kill some monsters here and there. And see, like I said, it's fun still, but I'm kind of semi-main for the story focus. It's open world, yeah.
A tad too high, methinks.
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist?
Does the Mystic Spearhand have like cool like movement shit? So one of my big problems.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day.
Is that so? The assassin in the first game had like just double jump, right? But in this one, you can like equip a skill that gives you like a jank double jump sort of thing, and then you could also use Helm Splitter to give yourself a little more, and it feels like horrible. And it's like, why not just give me double jump? Like, why not just leave double jump in, right?
Ingredients are plentiful here.
So there's stuff like that where it's like,
I say we collect
there's
as
still
much as
only
we can
4 skills
carry.
you can equip, and it feels like I'm using more of them for like goofy shit, like a shittier version of something in the first one. And I mean, maybe that's just a little thing. I don't know if Steve's had that, but Assassins did, right? I don't know. We'll see how it all goes. Nothing? Okay. Yeah. I'm really glad that you could change classes and your stats make sense when you change. I think that's a big improvement.
Oh, you have my gratitude for...
I am...
Bro, these guys
I am in your debt.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurian. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. You're the Arisen. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return
But yeah,
once
it's
the
an open
baleful
world
thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a
They did
basket of
improve some
Saurians
quality.
have
So
made
like they
our homes
have
their
the
own.
ox carts and stuff. I mean, they got rid of the Eternal Fairy Stone, which was a Dark Arisen thing, which lets you warp anywhere. And there's obviously less port crystals and shit. But you have your Fairy Stones. Ooh, really hot again. But the ox carts are an okay way to kind of speed that up a little bit. I don't hate the idea of slowly traveling everywhere and having it feel like this kind of like little journey. But I feel like to like perfectly do that, there needs to be like a certain like amount of quests, a certain quality of quests, certain things happening that you can find on the way. Like ease of like stopping and managing your inventory and how many items you need to be hoarding and all that kind of stuff. And I don't think that blend ever really happened in the first game. So they just gave you in the DLC and a thing that lets you warp everywhere, right? As long as you had a port crystal. And it's like, it just makes more sense for the kind of game it was, right? And so it's like, in this year, like, oh, they're going to go harder on that immersive stuff. That's how all the interviews kind of seem. And it's like, not really. But then there's less warping you can do, so. I don't think it's been a problem yet because I'm very close to town.
What are we to do?
I can see it
Guards
being a
not
pain in
like
the
to send
ass.
soldiers
The
all the way
ox
out
thing
here.
helps a lot.
But mayhap they need an add. Please, sir, do.
Saurians abound,
I'll
Master.
help you, bro.
When you're God.
Stumbled into Saurian territory.
Guy's going out on his own, man.
This calls for a curative.
There's some new stuff like the grappling and all that that the thief has that I like. Where you can like kind of grab onto him and do shit.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to us. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For
With this.
Visit in a few days. Okay.
The peril has passed.
Welcome, sir.
What are we selling? Different capes. Virgo P-Foul cape. Blessed Waistcloth. Better than mine by a good bit. I guess it kind of matches more.
Doubly so if
It's black.
you're here to buy. Hope to see you again.
Oh wait, I was gonna save that money and buy a house. Oh well. We'll get the money. I mean, I guess it kind of matches better. Still get her ass cheeks going all out.
Things hard, but dreams are free, I say.
The stats, man. It's definitely all about the stats, right? We're supposed to come back in a few days. I mean, that's easier said than done. I mean, I guess I could just sit here for a few days. I don't know if there's anything that can stop me. Assassin, yeah, exactly. The new subclass. The last thing you'll see is a fool.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for.
Aye.
Oh, it's Sigurd. Why wasn't he helping?
'Tis a style, all a patchwork of techniques. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve.
Why would the guy that's out here to like kill the dragon not actually help this village with their Saurian problem? He's the master of the magic spear style. And I guess he's too busy to walk down the hill and kill a bunch of fucking lizards.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Originals recalled some more pressing business.
What do you mean a
Fret
better
not.
place? We haven't
I'm sure
decided
we'll
to go
come
anywhere.
back to this eventually.
Can I just wait on a bench for a few days? The Arisen. Very patient. You might have to leave so that it can load in, but we'll see. I'm waiting for the town just to pop up around me. Okay, I think we have to leave. And then rest. Oh yeah, we got some new skill. Formless Fate. Accelerates the user's reactions to an ungodly degree, enabling them to evade all manner of attacks from hostile targets. Okay. Guess we could try it. I know, I feel like that's Like Ensnare's too good, Concussive Step's too nice for just fucking around. I mean, Hum Splitter's really nice to get a little bit of extra hype, but I guess there's not as much to find. Biting Wind's a good gap closer. I just wish I had more options.
We did a fair bit of shopping the other day, didn't we? Though I do wonder how much of it was necessary.
I'm gonna put some rotten food on here and see if they had a live action rotten food cutscene. Is that rotten? It looks a little different. I guess that's rotten.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Yeah, because you're
Indeed.
dying.
Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Okay, it's been a few days, guys. Maybe I need to move away a bit more. Maybe the town's supposed to look exactly the same.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Good combination.
Be they friend? Clearly not.
Yeah, when I max this vocation though, I might try a different one for fun. Kind of depends on the equipment too.
That was well fought.
How might we approach yon spire?
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Must be heavy or something.
At last, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. At last, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore.
Yeah. How many days though, dude? I mean, they literally put this here. I don't really want to have to like completely leave and then come back over like a long journey. Just to see this goofy bastard's huts get rebuilt.
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
'Tis as you say.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
So they say every time.
A treasure chest.
The man doesn't sound like he's
wait to open it.
he's in the
Not all
mindset for
chests
learning.
contain treasure, you know.
His eyes see the information, but his mind does not soak it in.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Repelled by mind. The thing is, when you wait, it like blacks the screen out. It just doesn't load it in, is the problem.
Don't feel safe here.
Well, whatever, I guess. I even rested. So I can warp back.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Booze.
Good evening,
And
sir.
put some shit away. A lot of rotten shit. It's like the first game I'm not gonna use. Just put it away. Remember in the first game where they had an option to just put everything away? That was like materials. What a novel concept that. Where do we get Manlet rocking the G string, dude? Hmm. Now that's power. Right This is already fully upgraded on a level 14 pawn. What the? They've got all the magic and everything. Maybe they scale or something? I don't know. That seems a little far-fetched. But...
Trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know
I'm
where to
not
find.
sure if they're crossplay. I doubt Capcom would go
There's a
through the trouble
ladder.
of getting
Shall we
crossplay
see
set
where
up
it
with
leads?
Sony.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
But if I could search by name, I could go. Let me sell some shit before it gets old.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Well, good on you, sir. I expect these goblins. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. Tis go on, off with you.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume there isn't crossplay, but it might just be like some repository of all of their all of the pawn data. Yeah. So maybe.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Oh yeah, that's probably true. Find pawns with the brawny build. Search by pawn ID. What's your pawn ID, bro? Yeah, that's true. That's it. You have the game open. You can always get us later. Alright, we're gonna do a quick turn in.
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. So the acting chief of Melve was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen.
Brand seems cool, at least. Or at least he's like a get shit done kind of guy. He's about the only other character that isn't them pushing some kind of like wife, yeah.
However, I've heard no report of her
Romance
capture as of
angle.
yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Deesa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Excellent work, Master. We have fulfilled...
Yeah. Blue. Black.
our duty to satisfaction.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Or shall change once we have attended the current. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. Pray inform me. Is there aught else you would
This
speak
is the
of,
same
Your
setup as
Majesty?
the first.
Do not forget that we work.
There's got to be a free way to get some fancy clothes. I'm not spending 300,000 buckaroos.
Go.
Damn, dude. Nope. No crossplay. You hate to see it.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll
Pray, call upon me again another time.
What level are these fuck? Abracadabra's 14. She's
I've
got
a
the
knack
gear,
for
but
gathering items, and am
wow.
I'm
big
grateful to have
heart.
served you for so long, Orid.
Shoddy. Okay. Main pawn. Yeah, that must just be if you don't give your pawn a name. It's just main pawn. Where's that one classman? Oh, here's one here.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Yeah.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative, with this, the peril has passed.
Alright. Yeah, that's how it was in the last one. The idea was that one was more offensive and one was a bit more support. But I don't know in this one because they just have like heal as one of their buttons. So God.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
You have my support. With this, the weapons we sought are all
Yeah,
accounted
maybe it's
for.
like a late game. I don't
Shall we
know.
present them to Sir Klaus? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A little odd for
Well now,
sure.
isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you about? Do come again.
Oh yeah, since I swapped them out, it's probably in
There's a ladder
storage.
here.
After you, Arif.
Assuming they didn't change it that when you put like dudes back like, away, they deposit everything into your chest. They changed it so that that just gets deleted. Holy fuck! That would be a cataclysmic quality of life drop, dude.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. fared all right on the roads, despite the out. Much obliged.
Fancy a look at my wares?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What looks bad? We're in a fucking city, you gotta be more specific than that.
I hope the day's treating you well.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city.
Yeah, they love those ladders. Obsessed with them. Why do you still only have 4 skills? Jesus Christ. Like, if you didn't want to use them, you could just not use them.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured... Most excellent. You may now change your vocation. However, if you wish to register as a warrior... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? You may now change your vocation as this. What's more, I bear glad tidings. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Brrr. Increases your max health. By how much? I think it's supposed to be a flat amount. It wasn't a lot, what I heard. Upgrade. I mean, this would be cool. Except then I have to give up one of 4 fucking slots, man. Like, why is it not just 2 modifier buttons? You get 8. Bizarre. Rob people. And I wouldn't mind getting Skull Splitter upgraded to... Help Splitter upgraded to Skull Splitter, but it's so expensive, man. Kick off walls. Yeah, that looks jank. That would be cool if they just kind of did it. But I wouldn't want him to like constantly try to springboard me or never use it. So I'm just not gonna bother. I wonder if this is still the worst class. Or if it's better now. Probably find out eventually.
Do come again.
Oh dear.
Over here, if you please.
At your leisure. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
Dress formally. I need that for like 2 different quests.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Where
I'd fain only don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as generous, much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am.
In-city home for
I've my own home to get
20K.
to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
She must be going to some pretty cool place. We're gonna get assassinated in here. For that.
How
His bedroll. There's one fucking bed here, brother. I guess he's got some camping
I
equipment.
feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting
My
on
dude
with.
looks ridiculous.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Jesus, look at what an absolute psycho, man. Well, to continue the story in any capacity, I need fancy clothes. So don't have the money to buy them, and I would refuse to anyways. It's way too pricey.
A treasure chest.
What the?
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? You have my protection.
He's bugged down.
It seems we have embraced our foe.
Opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best with you. I am sorry.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Forgive me in being held in prison.
The captain then? Just throw the captain around.
Seymour foe has lost their bid.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
What's happened?
I am attentive and loyal, and
Huh?
prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow.
I don't need your fucking life story.
Hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm sure the pilfer is pretty OP. Maybe I'll get rid of.
Yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
Ooh.
Shall we climb aboard?
Alright, man.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I always like this one though. It's a nice gap closer. But I'm sure pilfer's OP on the right creatures. There's just too few abilities, man. Ability slots. I don't know what they were thinking, it's just baffling. Like, really just 4 still? Like, couldn't like squeeze 6? I mean, the controller's got plenty of fucking room. Problem is, there's just too many that are too good, right? Like you won't use the situational fun ones because it's just like you're gonna use them once in a blue moon, like stealth. When am I really gonna use stealth? Is that really worth not having like the thing that yoinks people around, or double jump, sorta, or the gap closers? Like not really. It's the same problem in the first game. And in that I get it, like you know, I don't know any better, but it's like it's 12 years later, man. We can do a bit better than that. 4 skills, dude. Fucking Moose was with more skill variety these days.
Always the same. They are. Just how I like it.
Odd. Like they weren't thinking at all. Not a player choice thing to me.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I don't know. Maybe they do give you another one eventually. You can rob large targets. What, do I just get rid of my gap closer? That's cool. So that I can get skull splitter.
Do come again.
Because I don't have like a dump. Like I just spam like normal attacks, which I mean, that wasn't too bad in the first game, but. Oh well.
You. Once the day's work is done. Almost.
Can I help you, bro?
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Okay.
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm.
I shan't let them harm you.
I should have known I'd not measure up.
Demand compensation? I guess that would have been better than just refuse. This guy's like, oh. This game probably has zero, like, good guy, bad guy shit going on, so. I'm not too worried about it.
Oh dear.
I've been here so
Oh, I nearly jumped out of my skin!
God, that feels so stiff, man. It's crazy. I'm like, man, I wish I had the double jump from the first game. Wasn't even that great, but man, much better than whatever this fucking feels like. Sad part is I don't think there's probably as much cool shit you can find for like jumping around and shit.
Glad you did. Do come again. Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Want to survive. Well, there was fashion slots. I mix some shit up. I don't hate the idea of not having fashion slots because you can kind of upgrade over time and find new shit, and then you become more sweet as you get sweeter shit, right? But that implies the gear will have some kind of fashion and you won't look like a complete goon fooling around. I think like dyes are probably a good way to like kind of go half and half. Like they might not be the most fancy or special, but at least you can kind of at least get them color coded or something.
Many thanks. I appreciate the...
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wait.
Alright, let's go get these flowers. I don't know how we're supposed to get fancy
ever prudent in the application
outfits. Maybe that quest for the beggar. Maybe I'll actually go turn that in. That I accidentally skipped all of by walking into a certain room and picking up an item, apparently. I assume I need to find Ulrika as well.
Don't complain, mate. Barely drag my ass out of bed.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here?
Couple were found dead.
Found dead, you see.
Jeez.
Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all
Jeez.
appearances, ended
Guess
her
I should have
own
gave
life
it to the other
after killing
person.
him.
I literally skipped the entire quest unknowingly until somebody told me that's what happened. I just gave it to whoever. I was like, oh, give the beggar's clothes to the beggar.
I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and one witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to all so great?
How awful. Are we to blame for this fell conclusion?
I don't know.
I can't fathom. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate.
But I also don't know what the fuck that quest even was. Guess it's all good, huh? Maybe we could go creep through some of these estates to find some fancy gear.
Would you mind coming over here?
Yeah, I do mind that. Oh, fuck off, mate. Oh, okay.
Who are you supposed to be?
Is it completed because now the guy's corpse is gone?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
I'm sure we missed some cool shit depending on some options in these, but I'm not terribly worried about it.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Yeah, courtly tunic.
I'll go and open
That's
the chest.
useful.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels.
There's one
I
thing
dare
I
say
need.
the spring has returned to your step, Master.
Spring, I think it's because we're not wearing pants
Master,
anymore.
my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Yeah, there we go.
Follow me, if you would.
We're good to go. That's why I came to one of these places. I was like, oh. I mean, I like when they do stuff like that. I mean, that's more of like an immersive sim thing, and it's very light. It's not very, like, you know, deep or anything. But like, oh, I need to get Noble's clothes.
path is here.
You could go buy them from a clothing place, or maybe just root around some Noble place. You know, we need to find a place with the library. They mentioned there's some weird stuff going on in the slums. You do a side quest in the slums, you find a library. Like that.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire. Mind, rumor has it that it's easier for beastrons to obtain them. Perhaps because that's led to some people acquiring beastron. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one... What else was I supposed to be doing?
I do not believe we are acquainted.
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
No. Your master's dead. By the way.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it,
Damn,
the pay of a
I could get
jailer is
pretty
miserable
high.
for all their toil.
Then a bribe might
If I
pay
had
us, should the time come.
the spin.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
They don't let you press the button immediately, just so get less height, I guess. Is this enough? Is this fancy enough? Apparently. Let's go do this other quest real quick.
Here we are.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Does this look like a trustworthy noble to you? These huge cleavers. Whatever, dude. I have to be here at night.
I've seen my fair share of masquerades.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
We could come here during the day, I guess, and get these as well. What? Okay. All heal elixir. Cool. Cool if I could sell this stuff for as much as you could buy it. But I doubt it. Is there a place I could just sit and wait? That was how you speedrun the first game. You just hit that ability and then you just spam
I have
mushrooms.
been waiting for you, Arisen.
Funny. There's more to it than that.
Praying ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Quiet at last.
Yeah, I think people said that the reason the town runs so much worse is something to do with like the load of all these CPUs and their days and all that shit or something, I think. Where is he? I'm here.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be.
No masquerade today? Why not?
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. 'Tis our duty to see this peace protected. Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures? Oh,
No.
oh. To think if only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be, and 'twould wound my pride if your curiosity shall not be denied. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Alright. Okay, thanks, Clark. Here's Wold. Did you come here to look at my collection? Also, could you go get the rest of my collection, please? I was just passing through.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Is there a reason? Cannot do this right now? Is it because there's another quest that requires the same setup? The coronation? Let's hope not.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
What's that? Pokemon. Sounds intense. Reading all the time and taking amphetamine, dude. What the hell?
Proper rest. Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Is that the
Feeling
meta?
rested, I trust?
Drugs and time. What will you do to learn Japanese? Everybody's got their own recipe. And he replaced reading with playing Dragon's Dogma. In fact, he's not learning anything at all. You're not adding it up, bro. Is that what they call it? Addy up. Yeah. Clearly the easiest turn. I'll be right back. People are getting desperate to avoid these localizations, man. must learn to read Japanese now.
This is no life. We shall await you here, Master.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night.
Yes, he's in the secret passage.
Our first sovereign in decades.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded.
Don't worry, I'm wearing fancy outfit. Definitely means I'm good.
Well now, you're...
The Rose Chateau.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area.
In here.
She's always helpful. That's nice of her.
Open up!
Open this door right now.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground?
Mamie.
Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
She's good. Glad
Come
these
on,
walls
then.
are thick.
Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course,
And the king
Your
deserves royal
Majesty.
treatment.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for
sneeze.
more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
Like how we could hear them clearly, but I guess we're good on this side. One-way sound there.
What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Thanks, mommy. I mean, Wilhelmina.
Come see me in my
Mommy
bordelry.
fits better.
Whene'er you're sewing.
It rolls off the tongue a little easier. See me in my bordelry whenever
I'll
you're so
instruct my
inclined.
attendants to send you straight to me.
Okay. What services? You have to purchase a platinum card. Jesus.
Come see me in my bordelry. I'll instruct my attendants to send you...
Okay. Can I take one of your shit? Thanks for the flowers. That shit seems cool though. We'll see if it goes much past what we're getting here, but yeah, there's like almost imperceptibly quiet music in the background. That's cool.
I'm sure Oh, well met, sir.
20,000.
Is there a problem, sir?
God, you can actually pay, and it's that pricey. What do you get for it? I mean, can't say I'm too worried about virtual sex.
Welcome, sir.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Thanks, dude. They're probably good for a laugh once, but
If there's aught I can do, by all means ask.
okay, he's for sale too. Everyone's for sale. We bien.
Welcome, sir, as ever we...
None of the rooms are in use, man. I wanted to bust in on someone. Like, whoa, sorry, hey. Sorry about that. Yeehaw, buckaroo. Alright. I think we've seen enough of the action.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Should I go visit the old guy in the library for fun? The captain said to visit him to like, I needed some info. And I tried once, but I think it was before we turned it in, so it didn't quite work.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries treasures await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
How very peculiar.
We have arrived.
Yeah. I have to go find this chick now. I assume this is the point of no return on that. I should probably check out online if there's any info on what unfinished business gets missed.
Hiya, Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
You move on with the story.
Just look at them. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you... All you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under your pillow. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring for true? And I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver...
Oh, I can't find a silver...
I've got
They're hard
silver
to
ore.
find, aren't they?
I have to go to my chest. I assume you could just sell the valuables, right? Probably have to sell them in certain areas.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Why does she like jump off of stuff automatically? I could jump myself. I don't need an auto. This is
Oh, I
Zelda.
can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look. Say, aren't you curious who I want? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them. Even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
knew it to be so.
I swear I've never slept better. I feel more welcome.
Can't wait for the equipment to come in.
I've little enough gold to spend as
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
This is missable. Oh, she's there. All right. There's a lot of missile shit apparently. Don't know what if all these will do. I mean, really, most of these are too. This isn't Batal. My thing is, I just haven't found a lot of these probably. This is the one though. That if you don't do this, I guess she just doesn't appear for some of her other shit. Who knows? I mean, like I said, I was kind of just going for main story, but. I mean, I wouldn't hate to do that stuff. The side quests, points of comparison, or at least to.
Enough with.
served well enough.
Let's see what they got going on. Rewards and all that.
To doubt my words is folly.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for? I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is
Excuse
found.
me, buddy.
This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Sir Arisen,
Is-
thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these...
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
What an asshole.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare...
More Saurians.
Saurians!
Well done. I will protect you. What about a true friend? That was a skillful bit of thing. You do your vocation proud.
Not much to steal off of
The
those.
Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans...
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioron will be alright.
Okay.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
We can just take shit from people.
That's quite enough rumor hunting for one day.
He had 3 saurian tails. Okay. Are there any, like...
There are useful
Negatives?
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Slowly but surely, my name shan't be cleared till I intend to stay in this village and invest.
Just walk up. Yoink. I'll be taking some of what you got. Thank you. I came all the way down here just to say hello. Yeah. Better hope we can start stealing all sorts of shit, man.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah, of course, these don't sell for shit, bro. On the return end.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint arisen.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
There's no way to even know she's gonna be there.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you were risen.
And you're telling me I was supposed to warp and walk around the whole fucking world and just hope that something just popped up? Jesus. Now we gotta take the ox.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What ought I to do?
Lots to do.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted. Not good will come of this.
What the hell is she talking about?
That stings.
I could do this all day.
An ogre comes. I shan't let it hold.
Just a little ogre feller.
Utterly on your rhythm. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest. We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This brute has a ghastly habit of jumping
What
at
in
you
the-
the moment you despise them.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies ridiculous.
It's
Not
pulling
necessarily
me right
easy to
off the
handle.
stones.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Now?
Watch our foe carefully to determine our fate.
Hard luck, Master. You've already pocketed all of that target's loot.
Bros.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Brothers.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
I'm being slime, bro.
Certainly Arisen. How might I hear? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute.
How do you like that?
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
This one's shaking.
Alright. Bandits now too.
Keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours. The battle rages on. Do not let down the guard.
Chaos. Where'd the griffin go?
A sickening slime coats the Arisen.
Bros, I think they got the ox cart. Now we gotta walk back.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
What? Why not, Jimmy?
You have my protection.
Quite enough.
Just pulled some meat out of his ass, man. Quick. Quick blast, man. And this is really far away to actually just walk, so. Guess we'll just go back. Would have liked the fuck the gift.
We've got goblins.
Yeah, no, it's like concussive stuff's useless in an actual fight because it's so janky and you barely have any airtime. And Pilfer's cute, and I'm sure it's really strong on the right setup.
Shall I lead the way?
Like, when do I do the damage?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Oh, what to do? Wait for the new equipment to come.
Break what? But it's super useful
I'll gather
here.
these
I just
now.
don't get why they got rid of
It'd be a
double
shame to
jump.
forget their location when we need them most.
Got rid of, like, then replaced it with something shit that required a skill slot.
I'll not stand for this.
You probably have to like shoot through the fucking door or something.
Utterly despicable. And I shan't resist.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Idleness is a luxury.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We're back. It's just like hard to believe. I feel like at any moment I'm gonna unlock a couple more slots or something. Cause hell, even some fucking jobs, even in the first one, could get like 8 skills. It's just odd. Just ain't right. How much do these onyx sell for? Like how fairy stones cost me like 10 bazillion. $2,400 from an onyx. But if I sell them myself, it's like they're worth nothing.
Many thanks.
Look as long as you please.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
Shut up.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Living's hard. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Here's hoping we don't run into any trouble today.
It's like not only that, but I also don't have the bow. This is like odd, man. I honestly would think that the first game would have the sequel combat if people just kind of had them in a vacuum in the combat. Be like, oh, twice as many skills. I get a bow. I mean, that's the assassin class, but it just does the same thing as this, but better.
Not good will come of this.
It's odd, man. It's odd. And we'll poke at some other classes.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
I feel like I'm gonna be thinking too much about
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart.
the assassin class played thief.
They can be most
Mind break
convenient,
me.
though they only travel during the day.
Haven't
you were left. Sword strikes true.
I will protect you.
Twas most effective. Towers over us now. But get it to stumble. Prodigious sign will play to our advantage.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are
I don't know what he's up to, man. Nothing to steal, you kidding?
It seems we have a range for the bow.
It's a lot of reasons, I think. And I mean, it's not like fucked or anything. It's just... It's just bizarre, like 12 years later, like, I feel like the first game has like one-ups over this in a lot of ways. And in a lot of ways that really it shouldn't. It's just like goofy. Like, only being able to have 4 skills. It's just like, just mind-blowing. Like, there's so many utility skills that would so rarely come in use ever. And it was a problem in the first game. And the only classes that could hold more than 4 skills were classes that could hold 2 weapons, but you had to have stuff for each weapon. And it's like, this just still has it. I'm just like, why, man? This shit like that, there's just like, that's such like a gimme upgrade, right? Or like some of the quality of life and some of the menu work was improved in the first one and Dark Arisen, or maybe it was just that way by default. Like being able to equip your pawns and yourself straight out of your chest. Just gone. It's just like, but why? I mean, obviously the Eternal Fairy Stone, they might just have a different idea of how that works, you know? Being able to warp everywhere as much as you want. But they haven't made any great strides in like immersion or travel or quest design or anything, it feels like, to really warrant not having the ability to just fast travel everywhere a little quicker. They put in the Ox, which is good. They changed how the vocation stats work. You could just swap as much as you want, but like, just odd. Even the formula of the game where you just do a bunch of quests for the captain of the guard is exactly like the first one to start out the game. I mean, the thing about the first one was where a lot of its ambition was you know, not quite immersive sim, but reactive enemies. Like you could, you know, with strategy and stuff, you could climb them. You stab a Cyclops in the eye, he goes crazy. You hit him with lightning, he drops his weapon. You can get on him and cut his armor off. And there's supposed to be these strats for a lot of enemies, and it doesn't quite pan out. But you know, some of it's there, right? Right for a sequel, but nothing. It's relatively the same, or Or in some ways worse. I feel like climbing is still just as jank, and anything feels a bit more restrictive, and then not having more abilities and stuff for you to be able to use is a little odd. Yeah. Like, it's still fun and stuff, it's just like, it's like, it feels weird to be like, well, it's just the first game, because it's not just the first game, right? There's changes. But, like, it's the first game with, like, first atmosphere. And the thing is about the first game is, like, it had so much room to be better. Like, I don't think, and even in the biggest fans of Dragon's Dogma would say that the first game was not without a lot of flaws, right? So you don't just want the same game. Like, that was what was exciting about Dragon's Dogma 2. It was a cult classic that finally gets a sequel, and it's just like, the first game had a lot of issues, and that this has the same issues, and in some ways, it's like a downgrade, at least for, the gameplay for me. Like, the more sluggish movement and lack of precision, like stuff like the thief. I mean, if you think of it as like an assassin or something, you get like a shitty double jump that takes up an actual skill slot that doesn't feel as fun as just the original double jump. And I'm just like, what were they thinking, man? Like, why? Just odd. Like, there's new abilities, and some of the core kit, or that took maybe skill slots in the old game has got, built in, and they've got the new, like, kind of tackle mechanics and shit, and it's cool, but, like, where's my ride?
Where are you going? Another errand to see to. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Okay. It's just like there was so much room for improvement. And it's like, I don't like graphics, and I don't care about that part getting improved. And let's be real, like, it's not like they did anything super duper crazy. Like, I mean, it looks fine. It's not like bad looking or anything. It looks good. But it's in service of a more dour, like, low, dark fantasy thing, which is fine.
The Oxguard made it without too much trouble.
They're not spending a bunch of crazy money on, like, facial animations or anything, which I'm glad, but it's just like, you kind of hoped at that time and shit would be, like, put into, like, obvious upgrades to, like, what people really liked about Dragon's Dogma. I mean, the story sucked in it. Nobody probably cares about that. I mean, it's an easy point to, like, improve it. But even then, I mean, nothing's really changed there. I mean, it's simple right now, so it's fine. But you're just like where was that ambition, like, evolved, right? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Like, I liked the idea of the immersion in the first one that they tried to do, and the slow pace and the low scale start and all that stuff. And it's like, okay, take that, really build on it, clean the quests up, the location of them, the pace of them, how you get about, and really get me immersed in, like, a slow, kind of like, dark fantasy journey. And it's like, they just don't. It's not really any different. If anything, it's full of just, like, warping all over already, but just without the ability to do so. And it's like, there's a reason that the other director or whatever in Dark Arisen just started throwing, like, infinite teleports around, because it's like the game, despite its intentions, just didn't really work how they wanted. So to make it just more fun, you just start throwing in the right quality of life and stuff, and people like that. So this was a chance for them to actually kind of nail what they originally went for, and it's just like, it's just there's nothing. I mean, not to say like it's lazy or anything. It just feels like I feel like there was some gimmies. It feels like almost. Maybe it's presumptuous of me to say, but it's like I mean, everybody knows it. Like the first one is super flawed, and if you know it's flawed, you know where it could probably be improved. So it's not like we cracked the code or something. It's odd. Like it's still fun, but it's like you just ask yourself why a lot, man. I guess playing the first game's cursed knowledge in a way. This kind of 3D RPG. I mean, I liked it. The thing is, like, the 3D RPG stuff was cool because, like I said, it liked the monster strategies and stuff, and the classes playing all different. Like the mage to go cast spells for 20 years and summons tornadoes, and it's all like, takes those kinds of classes and kind of pushes them, kind of more in line with being a flavored like proper class, but it just can't pull it fully off, right? Like not everything's tuned and balanced and planned well enough in the first game. The encounters, the variety, and all that kind of shit to really make that big dream kind of appear. But it's like you could see the elements of it, and that's what people liked. I feel like, oh yeah, you can do this crazy shit on enemies and climb them and do goofy stuff, or you can summon crazy shit, or you do charge up a greatsword for 30 years and hit somebody with it. It's like it doesn't all work out super tight, but like it's possible. It's neat. It generally works enough. It's fast. Generally, the combat's responsive. It's not like you're playing Bayonetta or anything, but like, you didn't feel like sluggish or anything weird, right? Like you do in this. So that charm, and then some of the jank of like the goofy voice acting and stuff. Like you could see where where they were going with it, right? Like it wasn't the tightest paced game, but like it was enough. But yeah, this is just like like I would say the gameplay feels like worse for me. I don't know. Maybe that's just there's some cool stuff, but it's like I don't know. It has that like modern AAA like animation reliant kind of combat where everything feels very sluggish to try to look a little better. Like it takes like half a second to fucking, I mean not quite, that's overkill, but like a quarter second to actually turn you and stuff. And when the first game wasn't like super unlike that, but it did feel a little tighter, and so I feel like that's kind of odd. There's some abilities here like in the first game I could double jump over a Saurian and precisely stab him in the tail and cut his tail off. I don't think I could do anything half as precise as that, if it even let me. Usually they just auto target like a stab down. And this, it's like, yeah, I don't know. You don't have that, and I think that despite having so few abilities in the first game, at least you had that kind of control. So it's odd that that's kind of not really there. I'm down for the laser 2000s attempt at realism. It's fun with me. Doing all this kind of open world RPG without having to be the set piece oriented action game or something. Yeah, and I mean that's what's cool about it, is it was a bit more like, you're just traveling, you're doing small missions, trying to figure out what's going on. The scale is pretty low for a while in the first one. You're adventuring in these kind of like more grounded dark fantasy, low fantasy locations and shit. Like it had like a certain, ambition or something that didn't quite pull off, and it's like, so I feel like there's a bit more like, ooh, let's see what they do in this. Yeah, so people not getting immersed, yeah. I mean, upping your resolution and adding ray tracing at the cost of it being 30 FPS half the time is not really what I call like a big immersive jump. At the end of the day, the feeling of travel is just walking as usual. Like you can fast travel a little bit with the Ox, but Maybe there's more fun stuff to find if I run around and explore random shit here and there, but it's like for the most part, I mean, it's not, at least in this, it's not all randomized chests and stuff. There is some stuff to find, but I don't know what kind of significant stuff you find out in the world. If that adventure feels really there at all. It's the first game was very quest focused, which was fine. Except the part where they wanted you to just kind of run everywhere, more carefully place warps. And that it had two kinds of enemies that you fought almost non-stop in the world when you're running. And that was the problem. I was like, okay, I'm fine with the game where I have to take time to hoof it and, you know, think about travel and my pack and all that kind of stuff, right? When I go out, I mean, like I play like Stalker 3's like that. Like I have like a kit I want, and then I leave and I go out and I explore a place and then I make it back. And it's a smaller scale, but like it succeeds in that like I'm planning a journey feel like better than this does, which is this is way more geared towards it, right? So just odd. And that was a problem in the first game, and it's like, yeah, none of that's changed here. It's still like, oh, this quest is over here, and you either walk for like 20 minutes to get there, or you use one of your rare warps. I mean, that's much more typical of like, you know, games these days. You just fast travel, go do the quest, and leave. And you know, I feel like if you're gonna do something that's more focused on immersion and travel, it's like you gotta have it be the quest design much more tighter and more refined on the way, or just say fuck it, let people teleport. And stuff like Elden Ring and shit lets you teleport everywhere, and it's pretty satisfying. But it doesn't also have like a I'm going on a fantasy journey like with my pack and my tent and all that kind of shit vibe either. So don't know. The first game a lot of the time just felt like this is what we're trying to do, and you just see like elements of it. Like, oh yeah, you can't fast travel. That means we want a game where you have to travel. But like they never went through the rest of the process to figure out how that worked. It's like this has like tents. And I'm like, okay, but does it feel like I'm traveling and pitching up a tent on the road to kind of like, you know, in like a kind of planning way, or am I just like using like a resource to like heal occasionally? And I mean, that's a pretty hard thing to, I feel like, get down pat, but like some element of actually trying to sort of get there would be cool. I don't know. We're still really early in. Like I said, I'm still having fun with it, but
Mayhap there is aught I could do for
like I can see where people would just be like, kind of whatever on it.
You've proven a friend to Mel,
especially if you're a big
and
fan
me
of the
as well.
first one,
It isn't much,
but
here
are still hard on it.
not see you go unrewarded. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
Soldier's coat.
Tis good to know that.
Yeah, the immersion for sure. I don't have a whole lot of quests to do there. I'm sure he's Viking inspired or something, right, dude? The emo side shit with the mustache. El Clásico. What are you talking about? I guess we could go explore the countryside a bit. Just so I can really talk about that element a bit more. Because that was one part I feel like the first game really needed to improve on.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
Oh yeah. We'll go back to Brandt first. Then maybe run up. Or maybe we'll get stopped halfway, which would be right. I have explored some stuff. I could go back and kill that chimera, but it's like it's not a unique chimera, probably, so not really a whole lot of point. But I mean, it could. I don't know if he used to be on me still.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. I'm in no hurry to leave.
No, no.
Come on, try me!
You have my protection.
Like, it's cool being able to steal from this guy, but 1 out of 4 of my abilities is just like a steal. Like, that could just probably happen passively. Like, I don't know, bro.
Then. There, Master! Saurian!
It's not easy to change it either. I'll walk there.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
For exploration.
There's no reason to rush into our base.
Yeah, that's a new change too. If you get touched by anybody, you get knocked on your ass for like 10 hours. And I don't... That's another thing I don't think is like inherently bad. Because hey, maybe sometimes, you know, you want players to have to think evasive and be punished for it and stuff. And I can see where the immersion would be, because you get knocked around if you're in a real fight, but like, it sucks just being out of the game for like 10-15 seconds. Just like, alright, brother. Fucking direction, easy. Yeah.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not.
It really is. It just feels like shit to just like lose control for a long period of time.
Master, you've already pilfered with that target of
Now it can be good if it feels like you had a good reason, right? You can see what's going on, there's no bullshit, that kind of thing. If it's more methodical, you can knock enemies down and shit, that kind of stuff. I don't think it's inherently like a bad thing.
To make the most of this opportunity.
Marshal, lead the charge! so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yeah. It's definitely something that can be known. I think El Yakuza is a good example of it being shit.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Like in some of the middle Yakuza games. It's like chain knockdowns from stuff that's super hard to avoid. It's just kind of like lame and not very fun kind of shit. They almost fell off the edge. Yeah, I don't know, it's
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
it's an odd one. I haven't thought the knockback stuff is like a killer or anything on this. But there are times you get just like pretty much almost 100 to nothing after getting hit like once. It's like, alright, I mean...
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I'll just let you warp. I guess you can have ox carts that are kind of just like closed.
I will finish this here and now.
That's not being like
Fire must be put out. Comrade there. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation well.
not much point stealing from like little goblins, huh?
I shan't let them harm you.
But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's already more sluggish just to move around. At least it feels that way. So having like, we were talking about it earlier, like a bat knock you down or stun you, it's like, alright.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
A little bizarre. It's not too bad on that front, but it's just like a little thing
We
where
are none of us alike in vocation.
they haven't really changed
I see
the
it as a glad
speed,
thing.
how
We are well
methodical
poised
it
to
is.
supplement each other's strengths.
But being kind of more of a speedy combat system and then just spending a little bit more time on your ass is just another kind of like change. I mean, the first game was easy after a fair bit. So maybe they try to balance it that way, but who knows, man. I mean, there was plenty of stat checks and shit. Plenty of parts that are super hard, so.
Goblins approach!
I just auto-target like crazy. I just spammed the button, it didn't matter. was planning on exploring to see what all there was, but can't see the goddamn thing at night, so. Can't make a tent wherever you want at like certain points. So it's like that's already like a not as immersive, right? Despite it being like an immersion mechanic.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twas
Or it's, you know, we don't want to have too many towns in the
Gazing upward
world,
and you're like to
so
stumble
but we
along.
still need to have some way for people to get their max health back. Like, how do we do that?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
So you put campfires or something. The fuck is that?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Ha ha! I could do this all day.
I'm curious if they improved the rewards out in the field. So in the first game, every chest was randomized loot within a certain pool. I think maybe there was like a few set ones, which really diminishes the feeling of, well, completionism if you care about that, right? I explored everything. Every chest is gone. I've gotten the rewards. You know, I've got all these options. Because they just come back later. It doesn't feel like you cleared a dungeon. You just ran through it once. Which I never understood the point, because you're not gonna like infinitely play the game. It's not like the rewards are even that good. It also meant that the rewards weren't all that good. So that also hurts the adventure kind of feel, right? You know, going to the dungeon, finding some cool loot. Well, that ain't gonna happen, right? So this has randomized loot apparently, but then some chests are set. I feel like I've found more interesting gear here and there. I haven't found many interesting like dungeons or events or anything. I mean, I've been in like a couple caves that are a pain in the ass because the camera cannot handle that close of quarters, but fought a boss or so in them. It's cute, which is fine. It's just like a one side thing, but you know, if that's what the whole game's gonna be populated with, we're gonna have to see then. I don't know what this is.
My curative magic's at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Necromancer, dude. I'm summoning all this shit, man. Cavern of the Forsaken.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
How do I get in the Cavern of the Forsaken? Oh.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfidence.
Oh yeah, the caves look more cavey for sure. I mean, like I said, I am worried that all the caves are going to just be more or less procedural, but yeah, they're not just 90-degree.
You too? I'm glad.
Well, sometimes they're not just all 90-degree caverns and stuff with hallways. Now, most of them are hallways and they only open up occasionally, but we haven't been to that many caves. Like I said, I don't think they're a problem in a vacuum. It's more like,
Not the only one.
what are we gonna find in these? Is this the only kind of thing you can find that isn't quest related? Like running around in a massive cave. See, that's why I'm finding out.
Give no quarter.
Let me get that.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let's keep this one opens up to a outdoorsy bit here. That's as far as you can go, but
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I will protect you.
well, the first game was cool about that because it incorporated platforming more. So there would be secrets where you had to jump into like places you would never even imagine you could get it to, even let alone be planned out to be like.
You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Really? Now?
Completely out of I don't know.
The Arisen is in your charge.
Yeah, so this is the problem. Is the camera is fucked for these like tight corridors, man. And for these kinds of fights.
Well done. The Arisen is covered.
Am I completely out of lantern oil? No.
It's flying.
It's just a nightmare on the camera sometimes. And so if there's this is where like getting knocked down would really suck, because there's barely, you can barely tell it's even happening, let alone counterplay. Your fucking allies are popping off like crazy attacks and shit.
You must not give them a chance to recover.
Okay, you can let go now, please. Jesus. I don't know if like the stealing doesn't give me anything that great. So like some beef steak, if I'm lucky, like an onyx, but I don't know if it's worth losing out on any extra fun gameplay. Just to walk up and go and just take something from it. Like stealing in anything is like, is it even worth the turns in like a turn-based game? And this, it's like, Jesus, is it worth 1/4 of your gameplay abilities, right? Like, god damn, I don't know, man. That's a big ask.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger.
It'd be fine if I didn't have this like goofy semi-double jump.
Speak up should you notice aught amiss.
But it's like, who doesn't want to have like a little double, right? I mean, like, that's one of the cool things. Well, the oil lasts for a long time in this one. That was my first time even replacing the oil.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my I'd not have...
In a way, maybe you could use these as shortcuts, which is a cute idea, but...
Thought we'd find one here.
Run through that and then run through here, but...
discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Probably not. I think that's a cool idea, too. If you gotta hoof it, make it like a Metroidvania or something. I mean, that's level design 101 for a long time, right? Make shortcuts to make the travel shorter, but on a larger scale like this, right? Like you do like what a Souls game does with shortcuts, but you know, this time you unlock a mine to walk through instead of taking like a country path. Maybe it's more dangerous or something, but it's quicker, right? I mean, that happens, right?
A sickening slime coats the Arisen.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Come on, have at it.
That was superb, Arisen.
A little bit.
Nice armor you've got. Look better on you then. Master, you've already pilfered what that target was carrying.
Come on, don't drag this out.
'Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight. I can't wait to
I was
find
like,
out
this
what's
is already what
inside.
the other two caves were like, so I'm like, it still feels like it's very quest focused, which is fine, but if you want me to hoof it and explore the world,
'Twould behoove us
there's
not
gotta
to
be
approach what lies
something to
Quite
find.
right.
Yeah.
Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
I've got like 100 of those. Then give one to Monlet.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Now there's another interesting thing too that is cursed if you played the first game. Most of these bosses are like in the first game, and they play the same or they're more brain dead. Like those guys were actually spooky sometimes. They could do a lot of damage. They'd fly around on their last bar of health. They were like just all over the place. If you try to jump on their backs and hit them, they'd like jump with you on their back, or they'd grab you and throw you off. And these guys, they're like they've been fucking tranquilized, man. But like they still do some of the same stuff. Like the ogre does the same shit, right? Or the cyclops. Right? Nothing wrong with reusing them, but like
The Arisen is covered in slime.
other than the Minotaur, it's literally just the same enemies from the first game. It's like, alright, you know, first area, first same enemies. I get it now.
I shan't let them harm you.
I've heard this game has bad enemy variety, so that's a little worrisome. Bad enemy variety, and it's like the enemies from the first game or something. And there's a slime, which was cute. I mean, slime's not too crazy, but it's always nice to have a slime in your Dark Fantasy shit. That was new. I like this grab. This will definitely, I'll keep this ready. It's different. Gives me some air ability in lieu of not having like an actual bow. And yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could have the enemies have new things you could use against them, or they have new abilities or new gear they wear. Yeah, new skills like there, it's like, you know, I gotta yank him down, or it's like, you know, you can play a different vocation, right, different jobs. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it is still the same dudes, right? And not just like, hey, we're the same guys visually, like they're the same guys in moves generally, so. Not a huge deal. I mean, there's plenty of games that reuse stuff, but when like some of the coolest parts of Dragon's Dogma are like hunting down different kinds of enemies and bosses and figuring out strategies for them, it's like, you know, that's why people like joke about too much wrath and like Monster Hunter, right? Like, variety matters in that kind of game. I mean, obviously Monster Hunter has like way more variety, but that's also like the whole game. Because it was a big problem in the first game. And I wouldn't say, I mean, on the bosses it kind of was. It didn't help that the bosses were like respawning. It never felt special to kill anything.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Let's really just kill this thing. Listen. It was that because you had to run around so much, back through the same areas, back and forth, and this was, you know, in Dark Arisen where you had a infinite warp thing, but you still needed the port crystal set down to warp. It was an alright compromise. It's just that most of walking around was goblins and wolves, right? And in this it's goblins and wolves. And the harpies, which were also in the first game. There was too much of it for how much you had to walk around. And then when there's only like 5 or so bosses you'd see mostly, which is like Cyclopses and shit. It's like, you know, it hurt a little bit. But like I said, you had like a certain amount of, I feel like, responsiveness of the controls. You could at least like start optimizing, right? Like, oh, I could do a sick jump here, or I could nail this jump and fling myself up to grab the Cyclops' eye and get him and kill him real quick, and you know, so it was fun there. But it's like in this, like I said, it feels a little bit more sluggish.
Wolves, faster! I knew you would prevail.
People like that wouldn't be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
Alright, Isabella.
How kind of you. Take this with my gratitude.
Harpies, there's smoke. I don't want to have to fight more harpies.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use cura...
Well, it's cool you can break
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from 'tis broken, but methinks there's still a way forward here.
Oh, did we lose someone? Oh, we did. I did kill her.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
It's cute you can break that, but how do I get across now? I have no way to get across anymore. I guess. There's probably another crossing somewhere. So you have to wait like days for that to repair or something. It's cool being able to use it, but you also don't want it to be like a pain in the ass. Granted, I won't need to go back over there. I don't plan on it at least.
Turn out your pockets. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
controlling this good. Alright. I just killed the child.
A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters.
Fucking man.
The sun has yet to set.
Hey, decent
We could
spot
rest
to
here
make
now
camp,
and
eh,
press on a
mate?
while longer.
Fucking Jesus. Leather boot. He's just changing the subject. Alright, mate. Feeling good. I don't think I'm too worried about finding all 240 of the collectible coins. Now I like that they actually changed it to like set rewards and you needing a certain amount of them. And they're all set in the world instead of respawning collectibles, which is always just the most fucking wacky.
Battle is best avoided.
Like what is even the point if they're like respawning shit in the first game, but like
I'll harvest what I can.
funny thing is, earlier, there's another bitch and complaint. The ability to examine stuff and pick up loot was tied to the sprint button, so every time you'd examine, you'd like bolt off. You can't change that on PS5, but you can go into the options and change it so that they're not tied together anymore. So one of the two sprint buttons is just like one, which is L3. I was just like, how is that the default? In what world would I want circle to be my sprint and my examine button? I'd walk up to something, try to grab it, and just be like, just fly past it. It's not. It wasn't like a huge deal, but it was like just that little bit of extra control, man. You're just like,
An ox cart ought to make our journey
why fuck?
easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills
Dude,
roll.
this ox cart's not gonna make it, man. I wonder if the fast travel it ignores which bridges are out.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look? Whoa! A hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No harm in digging a few.
So we got a little cutscene. I mean, I thought
I
it's
shan't
like
let you on.
Let us finish this! Bring the fiend down!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Really, what are you doing?
Quarry involved with beasts.
I'm trying to climb up and I keep somehow going down. I'm glad the climbing got 0 buffs. It's like you did the same or worse. So
Puritan's run out, we're done for.
Well now, I'm not sure. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not.
Success. Our
Full
first
wake
has
stone.
been noticed and has been killed.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
where did this rift even come from?
Quick!
I didn't want to do that wall jump. I'm just spamming so I can get up. Jesus. Anything up here? Oh. Well, there's some good vistas and shit still. I mean, it's not anything you probably haven't seen in the first game, just slightly juicier graphics, but dude, the sliding, man, holy fuck. You slide off of one thing and then your character moves forward a foot and then they slide off to the next thing and it just keeps going, man. I don't know why they put such aggressive sliding in this.
I can't make much out from here. But I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Are they gonna tell me about this cave?
Anything might lurk in these depths. We would do well to be prepared.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Toward.
Shan't allow any further harm to come.
survivors don't know how to get in here. I have to run far enough in so they warp.
Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
That was it.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Fucking cameraman.
Got a good feeling about this one.
There's nothing more you can filter from that target, Master.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say the running around exploration, while there's more to find so far than like the original game, it ain't exactly. Why can't he equip this? He's like in midair or some shit.
Nice armor you've got. It looks better on me.
Twas a glorious success.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. At last. I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard. Lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
What? I'm really beginning for finding these wig stones. I mean, they're there so you could change out your dudes and stuff. It's like, it lets you search, I guess, for unique bonds too, like brawny bonds, which is just like their body type. Stuff like that.
you.
I think focusing the main story is gonna be the call. With some side quests here.
Many thanks. I hope this serves to convey my...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're
here? No Dargan. Health bars, man. I think that's happening. Or it's gonna be like I did in the last game where I spent like 40 50 minutes fighting a single dragon. I'm not doing that. Where do all these wolves come from? Auto-targeting is so aggressive. I'll dash into this guy, hit him, press the direction towards him, and keep hitting, and it'll fly off to a different guy, man. There's just like so much less player control in that, too. On top of just feeling like it's not doing what you want.
As a matter of fact.
What? What? What is she talking about?
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Are they coming anytime this year?
Curative ought to do the trick.
Fuck your curative, get down here, man.
Pull that off with merely a hitch. Would be a rude shock to our foes before you pinch their loot.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me, brother.
Where have you gone?
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Is that you say?
This is generally used as a material?
Different combinations of materials was...
I would say this has been a waste of life. I haven't gotten anything fancy or fun. Not anything great. There's like a light cutscene to fight another Cyclops. We did find a dragon, but I mean, he's not going to be the only one. Quest load with plenty faster. Oh, there's nice little woods here. I think it's just the right time of day, too.
Come on! Don't drag this!
You have my protection. One of us has been poisoned.
Very slow.
So close support offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Another cave.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Any last words?
Not bad. I can do no less in service to the room.
I'll not be done in by the likes of you.
Suppose I had a good run.
At least they don't. The caves all don't look exactly the same, but they all are just kind of caves. Like they don't feel like outright procedural or anything. But I don't think you'd ever think back and be like, "Oh man, I remember that cave or that cave." It's not like that kind of stark difference or anything. And nothing really special's happening at any of them. It's kind of different place to hoof it, slightly more chests. One is I don't know if I'm gonna start just like, ooh, I gotta check every little nook and cranny. We're gonna go back to just focusing main story and some quests.
I look forward to informing my own master of its findings when I return beyond the rift.
Little bandit lair, some stuff in it.
I'll go and open the chest.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
I just want to get home, bro. Want to get back to town, man.
I shan't let them off.
Where'd the loot go?
This seems
I
a
need
decent
3
spot for a
miasma.
campsite.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Why?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Might I be of
Oh, you have to
assistance?
hold hard.
I shall see it done.
You can hear big dudes from far away.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
You have my support. That was a skillful bit of thing. You do your vocation proud.
Hard luck, Master. You've already pocketed all of that target's loot.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It's an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Spirit's Path.
Over here, if you please. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Bones. Walking bones.
How do you like that?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
In what way? I pawn after I kill the wolf. 34. Look at tiger wolf. Big dog. Apparently there's more we can do with that one chick's quest line right now, too. I want to do romance with her. Something.
Frey, follow me.
I'll have to war back and fuck with it. Cleared up shop.
The prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Sword strikes true! We've earned. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've shuffled, you see. I'm ill ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
A little snacky on him. A little bit of that dried meat. Fancy dried meat too, man. You could tell he was the boss. He's keeping the good stuff for himself. Just a little snacky. I mean, it's dried, man. It's good forever, right?
I can topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Right you are.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
We came from here.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
You decide.
You have my protection.
Very well. I shall return.
It's a cheeky little location down there. I'd like to see it.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. It's our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
What the?
Just think.
Random
Might be on the
beast
cusp of a
man.
new adventure.
He's just having him a little jaunt, man, a little walk.
Anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, but I need these. Except this.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
A fine display of skill.
Is this the whole cave? Guess so.
I could do this all day. Could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
The enemy's ranged attackers are the ones we ought sooner fell.
Easily done. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
I will protect you.
Yeah, but I want to get below.
Prepare yourself.
First and foremost, we'll want to lock off balance, which will prove a much easier target.
Seize the brute arm and bring it crashing down. You want trouble you to assist me? Well, most effective. I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckon's opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Can't climb for shit, bro. God, climbing is such a bitch in this still.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been caused.
Comes that Kako, motherfucker. Give her here. People pay good money for a fucking Cyclops Coke. One-eyed Willy.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Dang.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I am sorely disappointed.
I shan't let them harm you.
There's nothing more you can focus on that target, Master.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Is it within your reach?
We've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Great. Just get comboed to death, man. Unless we get my health back.
Quickly now! Our master beckons.
It's easily done.
Yeah, it's just like mind fucked right now.
Risen has been drenched.
Focus is key. Don't let his movements befuddle you.
Now here's a
Entire broadsword. Yeah, there. Wow. Oh, one of my party members is dead.
surprise.
She said, "Follow me.
Discovery never gets.
I'll show you the way."
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of
And
this.
then she exploded. Interesting. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Very good. Yes. We're
Everyone
getting
enjoyed
aged tonight. That's the same meat we saw last time.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. I'll just pick this up.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Problem.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
It's way down there.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Stuff. Too bad our random party member fucking killed themselves. Some brigands. What's he got with him? A griffin too?
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
They can see even the most troublesome of foes reeling.
Can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination, see? You've been close. Pleasure talk.
I don't think so. I mean, these aren't unique enemies, really. Even if they were to fight each other, that'd be another story. I don't think two bosses were supposed to spawn on top of each other and just hang out. What a thrill. He's restless. Is the griffin gone? When we go in, is the griffin gone?
We're under attack!
Want a tracker?
Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can
God, the fucking grabbing is so shit.
magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do that.
Be that as it may. We'll want to hold the high ground with fights on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
It was interesting, yeah, I bet.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. Suppose we could turn the two odds in our favour after an end to this phone.
Follow New Vegas on the front page of Amazon. Are they like advertising it to sell it? They've been advertising updates for all the Fallout games like crazy. Fallout 4 got an update. I think they're free in some places. 76 was getting some promotional shit. Amazon Prime was giving 4 and 76 away. It's like, I think they're trying to like turn this into some big like moment for Fallout right now. Not moment, but you know, marketing moment. They're just spinning it pretty hard everywhere. Luna, I think that's Amazon's cloud gaming service. Don't quote me on
There are
that.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I don't know how good their cloud gaming is. I know Microsoft's is good. In fact, I think we have some people in here who actually used.
Drop all your valuables. Come on, don't practice now.
Wasn't really looking to jump down there, but here we are.
You'll not live to regret this.
Yeah, it's not my go-to. I think it's good for mobile. You want to just dip in, you got some internet, your device can't maybe run certain things, so you just like
A
stream
treasure
it.
chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You just want to try something casually and not spend a lot of time downloading or something, I guess. I don't know. It's cool. I don't personally have any like use or interest in it, but in a way, those are where things are. Well, maybe not going, but definitely gonna be a part of the how everything works situation. KDkill. Yeah, we'll see.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Yeah, I think it just kind of comes coupled with Game Pass and stuff, and who knows with Amazon. Maybe you can loot like any of their games, or what's the idea? Just gonna really follow their ass all the way here.
That was impeccably timed!
Yeah. Yeah, I've told my buddy about the Steam Deck, because got kids and stuff, so might not be able to get on his PC as much. How do I get them to use these, actually?
Risen? Should your pack grow over full, have no...
Or if you're like traveling, or maybe you're at the office, but yeah. Once again, this is where I spend most of my time, so I don't have a use for it. And I mean, my recliner is as comfy as my bed. I'll fall asleep in this one. I ain't got much reason to lay on my bed. I would super fall asleep though. Yeah, for sure. Do they have to be taught to use items or something? No, he's auto using them. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. I think Steam Decks and stuff are nice, and more competition for portable stuff, or more traditional gaming in the portable world, not just, you know, fucking phones, which are pretty piss poor way to play most kinds of games that aren't kind of specifically made for it, or without attaching a device to it. Kind of, yeah.
Asps! Is there venom you'll want to watch out for?
Asps. Aren't they like pointing to a cave
One
over
of us
here?
has been poisoned.
I don't see one, bro. He's up on this island, I thought. Yeah. Yeah.
Well done.
Saved again.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, it talks both ways to a certain extent, but like, some of these things weren't made for certain devices. Like having like a touch screen controller is like the worst shit, man. It can be okay for like slow turn-based games or something, but like a JRPG, but it's just kind of silly. Great, something like Candy Crush that was like made for phones. It works out, but. And there's some touch stuff that you just like on the DS where that speed and like precision with like a stylus just can't be replicated without some kind of touch. So it depends, but yeah. People playing emulated. I'm leaving. Like a fucking around here. Oh, don't let me leave. What is it, poison, man? Get me out of here.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Yeah, I mean you could buy like controllers for your phones
I overheard
and
some of
stuff
the
and all
soldiers
that,
standing guard outside the palace.
at that point it's
discussing a
like
curious rumor.
might as well just get the Steam Deck or something.
But there are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Yeah, whip out your dance pad so thin you can keep it in your back pocket, then you lay it out and you're at the airport, you're dancing. Oh, yeah, sorry, tired.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Yeah. And if you're playing like an actual dancing game, you don't want that precision. Bluetooth would probably be fucked, yeah. I don't know, maybe Bluetooth on the phone's fine. I've had better luck with my Bluetooth controller on PC lately. But I've got a very particular setup always going on. For some reason, if I unplug my Logitech USB connector, which is only for my mouse and my keyboard, like my Bluetooth sucks more ass. My Bluetooth dongle. So they have to like both be plugged in. I don't know if it like banks off of that somehow or has something to do with the power flow or maybe it's a coincidence and it just wasn't working at those particular times. I don't know, but very odd. I don't know. I don't know what the Logitech connectors are. They're just like these family hub things. I just use one and it connects my mouse and my keyboard, and I bought those separate. And then my Bluetooth dongle is pretty new. I had an old one that really didn't work well, but Xbox One is, I use it for my Xbox controller. It's fine. I don't really have disconnect issues or too much lag issues that I could tell, so otherwise I wouldn't use it. I just couldn't use wired because mini USB is a fucking joke.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. I dare say I've accomplished a...
Morgan.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Marcus Joe. Sadly, I have, yes. I don't think I'm gonna be kicking it with my favorite Eaststream Celeb buddy. See if people that all look the same. Yeah. My good bud. We go way back. Big fucking Dragon's Dogma fan, I'm sure.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll...
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I was looking for somebody like a different
Command of
outfit.
powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish, I would gladly demonstrate. If we share our strengths, we can...
Yeah, there's M. Bison in there. There's streamers, official bondsmen. Yeah, they got them a lot of
You will
sales.
soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. You know where to find.
Where's my 8-foot tall muscle mommy dude? In full sax gear.
Welcome to Pure and quality is what you
Oh,
need
Capcom.
to survive.
I'm right here, bro. Where are you at? Where are you at?
So before you check the many thanks. I appreciate it.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be...
Welcome to Bjorn's Art and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Songs of Sick. Gee, I just look at the screen. All I see is this, and you're in for some fucking shit, man. And this is a screen on your fucking Steam page. Like, holy. There's some business going on here, man. This game's been in early access for 4 years. Huh. Been working on it since 2015. 1.0 will be released in 2023. Game continues to have financial success. I hope to add a lot more to it after. Yeah, cool. Apparently this is good. I'll add it to the wish list. But yeah, I still gotta play Dwarf Fortress. A little on getting into this, but 1 part Dwarf Fortress / RimWorld, 1 part Factorio. Add a dash of racism. Bake it 5,000 poppers, a solid 60 FPS. What the hell is this review? Oh, yeah, those videos.
So if we hope
I
to
don't
see you
watch
again.
that guy. I don't know him very well, but I've seen the name. But
Welcome to quality is what you need if you want to survive.
but yeah, man, that makes a big difference, man. I mean, that's why people end up targeting like streamers and shit.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Baroque's been making the rounds lately, and I thought that was like pure underground. Like only we talked about it, and I hadn't even played it yet. I've seen people mentioning Baroque a bunch now. It's like a PS1, PS2, like I don't even remember exactly what all it is. RPG dungeon crawler, like really bizarro, like kind of dark game. You just see some of these like start picking up randomly.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the kind of reviews you're gonna get on a game like that are from a very particular type of book, but I mean, it is what it is on that, yeah. Mundane. Oh.
Foremost hospitality.
Do you get something more out of a fancier camping kit?
See in all the.
Where is this camping kit? Am I blind?
Worth. You know where to find me.
Welcome.
Need anything?
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you
Yeah,
want to survive.
I mean, I've watched a fair bit of Factorio. It's pretty cool, but you definitely gotta be all in. And then Dwarf Fortress obviously is very, very unique, very interesting. But you definitely gotta be all in on that too. And they're all huge time sinks. Whew.
Hope to see you again.
Well,
It'd be cool to get into one
forget the
at some
fatigue of a
point
long
just for
journey
shits.
when-
Yeah, that's how I understand it, is it's just like ultra long haul. And that's if you're not modded or anything. Paradox games are. I don't know what my Excel game of choice is. I don't know. I should explore more of that to have a flavor of obsession game like that, but I've dabbled in them all, but yeah.
Treated to the foremost hospitality in... You know where to find me.
There's stuff like Zachtronics games I'd like to get into. Like super
Well, you will soon
you've
forget
got
the
to
fatigue of a long journey when
get
treated
extremely,
to
you
the
know,
foremost hospitality in
scientific with it or optimized, or you know, you're really like learning almost like a skill. But there's a certain point with some of his games I'm like, I would literally be better off just learning code than playing with like a make-believe code. Like, I don't know if I would do the full Zachtronics experience because I feel like my time would better be spent like learning something useful than something for like a game that's not that far off. That could be a blend of Excel, Madman gaming I could get into, but yeah, I wouldn't mind trying kind of like your RimWorld and all that type of shit. I don't know, I'll probably get more into 4X, and RTS isn't really spreadsheet gaming. A bit, maybe. Man, his armor must really suck. Because even the rune fencer's got a crazy way better stat. And Miner's Hosen are better.
Much obliged. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
One of the big things with Paradox stuff for me is navigating the DLC world.
When treated to the foremost, you know where
I feel
to
like with
find.
4X in general, that's kind of just like a problem. Like your stuff like your Total Wars and all that are loaded with DLC. All your Paradox games are loaded DLC. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like you'll see people talk about some of these games, but I'm like, are we talking about the game like with like full DLC? Are we talking about the game with like none or like partial? All that stuff. That's why stuff like Against the Storm I would probably want to get into. And some classics and stuff. Or I messed with too much Paradox shit, maybe. Or maybe I'd do like some Civ or something. Have they gone back to being shit? Didn't Paradox have like one good DLC release recently that people like? I don't know if that's on Victoria or whatever the fuck it was.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
19%? Now that's the Paradox I know, baby. None of this other bullshit, man. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, they're just squeezing a buck.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Just thinking about it.
We are
There
never
must be places, at least to have a full bed.
heavens watch over us.
I don't know what to do.
I don't feel safe here.
What to do? Hoy, arisen! Say, do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't... I was hoping I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I quite agree.
They're just all like huge time investments.
I'm sure I can handle this. Is there anything to do around here? I'd be kind to me.
I just gotta be in the mood.
Hoy, arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you thanks? So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Now lots of people who live near the priests have been treating everyone. I want to help them. But apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Hoy, arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
Do that. Fine mincemeat restaurant.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
That's creepy.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Right you are.
Right.
Thanks, sir.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these, alas, they were confiscated. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you... What say you? Would you I am in your debt. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find...
Your fucking spectacles, my guy? Jesus. His specs.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Stands on end.
Is there anything to do round here?
Thanks, sir.
Suppose that's enough for me.
Got to crack a few skulls. I've trained for this.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness. Might I beg a moment if my master is in need of aid, you see? And I'm hoping you'll... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Okay.
Lots to do.
I'm ready for patrol. I've been on my
ready.
Look, as long as you please. Let's take it easy today.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh, you came, but I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
And for them to be related or something. Your mother's not even here. Oh. Yeah, she is.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
That'll help the sickness. Throw the sickness right out of you, man.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal.
Another quest.
And see, a friend of mine has an empty house. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call
only
your own.
200,000.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I have a home in the commoners' quarter, my people. Not the
No
slums.
harm in picking a few.
Those are my people.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
This is where I come when life gets
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at...
Welcome, sir, as ever.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Want sex.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are. Go whisper a warm word to whomever catches you.
20,000, man. I can go beat it off, man. That shit's pricey. But does she have some quest line here?
am I to do?
Some patrons can be rather demanding.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
There's no shame in living life as precious. There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What the hell's the captain, man? Say America.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's miss. Still, however pressed, no man is like to. But his lordship, he employed his usual method, which poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive.
Good talk.
That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. No. That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And...
Is this a quest? My guy.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
Meeting is an adventure in the offing.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
No.
I'd sooner stay out of that. Where it possible to fight with such worn out gear.
Wish I had someone to talk to. I don't like it here. I want to go home. It's been a hard day.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Dude, we're in town. There's NPCs in here. Relax. I might not have as many issues reading if he was, you know, in a dank cave.
Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Outstanding.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
'Tis a marvelous place you've...
I don't want this shitty book.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
'Tis as you say.
Well, we could ask him about the Jade Orb, but I mean, I could just spend money to buy it. I've seen it. But it's always weird to me when a quest wants you to spend way more money than you even get from it. Very bizarre. Unless there's like a way to avoid it. No, that's cool, but it's like, Jesus. Unless it has some grand purpose down the line, but...
Still not stands on end. The pub's
sort benefit from all this.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could... You wanted to ask me if... So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Methinks.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Methinks you should never say methinks ever fucking again.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Just one last push.
If you're enjoying life, does aught else matter?
Where'd she go?
Lots to do, and precious little to look as long as you please.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures. Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Perhaps you'll have my input.
I've been here so long.
Alright, pretty tired. We've been playing this for 13-14 hours today.
Let me get that.
Good time for a little breaky.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
They're not going to talk to her a little bit. Straight to orders. It's almost like they're
What a
twins.
kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need...
The journey. All the way to Melve.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hope to pack an... 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Well then, I ought to be... I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Buddy. I don't want to do all this, man.
Let's see. What else? Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands around Melve... 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Mm-hmm.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
Can I not combine shit?
The foremost...
Oh no, you can't hear. The miracle.
Hospitality in... all Vernworth.
Suppose I could give him a panacea, but man, these are pretty good. Why would he want a medicine that can do both? Why do you just want him? Get a medicine that's like... Does it matter what I bring this guy? Really, dude. Tired. Okay, it's not something that does both. It's just like one of each. I do have to use a Cyclops. That's what I was gonna grab, but I wasn't 100%. Making sure there's no like hidden end to it or some shit. Whew. Let's go turn this in. It's good he's going there, because that's where I was going to go eventually. Unless he doesn't actually go there. We'll see it.
What's life without a bit of fun?
Mayhap I'll sneak out of town I've yet to visit.
Hope I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Same run from the common to the noble area to the fucking palace at the top. Or the mansion. That's the first game. And there's like a slums off to the side. Like, everything's like. Very simple.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
I think this kid should be like having some guards. I mean, geez, I can barely walk 2 feet.
My thanks. I'm certain
Without
these
getting
will come in
fucked.
useful.
This kid's gonna run all the way across
really
the
must
world.
be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable
about
reward.
a reward
so
for
pray
her?
do come visit.
That tyrannical Saludo thinks he...
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
And who are you supposed to be?
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is... Well, you needn't decide this very...
Oh, sir, the young master has not returned.
Oh shit, it's really far.
I beg you, find him and bring him safely.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
I was going to Melv. Not Harv, my bad. Different place. Same story. We'll do all that tomorrow. I think I'm gonna slow down now. So we'll finish that chain and then need to go get the romance thing going with the chick who left her village. And figure out what else is missable. I'm sure there's other quests hiding around here too. Who knows?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Where?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What are you talking about, lady? It's crazy how much worse this is, but just like a nice double jump. Don't care about these chests, man. Maybe some of them are like unique and good, but most of them are just short.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
That seems cool. But I wish it was just like a passive. Like if I pressed, like it's like only usable when pinning, which you already can assassinate them anyways with Twin Vipers, or when you find a very particular weak point on a like a boss. This is like, alright man. Like that is way too situational. But it'd be awesome to do, right?
To assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Do come again.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. That'll be it for now. Thanks for watching, folks. Tomorrow we'll be doing more. Unless I work, and then we'll still be doing more, but